Yeah, Beffrey, what'd you read it as? What's up? It is a Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of the Falcon Paladin is Unemployed Starcraft stream. We now have text-to-speech, and it is available with bits donations. We've got super chats, we have new memberships, we have new subscriptions, we have PayPal donations through the Twitch side. All of those are TTS, which is very, very fun. Hey, Ivan. Welcome to Zergling. Appreciate the new membership. You did that before I started streaming, so no TTS, I guess, but that's okay. We've got ourselves Dalaville. We've got Jimmy Q. Wyhas is going to show up as Da Reaper in FME today. That should be exciting. We got Vincent. What's up, Vincent? We have Psychonauts. Happy Friday, my good sir. Hope you are having a good time. We've got Wander. We've got Farewell. Karimni is here. Drew is here. At the very, very start of the stream. Goodness gracious me, Drew is here on a Friday. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. What's going on here? It is more Starcraft today. Ugh. My kid uses my Epic Games account, so every time he signs in, he needs... He needs my authorization for two-factor authentication, which is annoying for him and for me. So he was like, well, what if we just change it to my email address? And I'm like, should have got my kids their own gaming accounts instead of letting them use mine. I don't know if we can transfer games. I don't know. I simply do not know. So anyway, hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Ready for some StarCraft for sure. I mean, that's why we're here, right? And the reason we have StarCraft accessible to us today is Polls-It. Big, big reason for it. Let's go ahead and see. Actually, yeah, let's check out the Falcon Paladin page for Polls-It. Shared email address. I don't know. I don't know, Wander. We'll see. We'll think about some options here. I want to see real quick what the latest polls are here. Anthony, who runs polls, his poll is what most hardcore Home Alone trap. Blowtorch to the head, BB gun to the balls, paint can, iron shovel to the face, nail ornaments through the foot, red hot doorbell, various slips and falls or body blows, crowbar, zipline cut, and slam into the wall. You know, the one that always gets me in Home Alone is the nail going right through the foot, man. So you can come and leave a comment saying that, right? The nail going right through that foot haunts me to this day. Comment. Done. Comment added successfully. Okay. Ooh, here's somebody. Yes, Kroko. This is one of my subscribers here came out, made a poll. Overlord physics. How can something as large as an Ultralisk fit inside an Overlord? There's a black hole inside of an Overlord. There's no such thing as physics in StarCraft. And so what? Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in one game. It's a Married with Children reference. I'm going to go with there's no such thing as physics in StarCraft. That's my personal vote. Electrocution is one of those, says Drew. Ooh, yeah, from the Home Alone, definitely. Brick to the head would actually kill you. That's a good choice there, Nimo Noom. No TDs last night in the entire game, says Smelly Feet. Yeah, sometimes the NFL doesn't get a lot of touchdowns, and it bothers me a lot. I'd like my NFL to have touchdowns, please. If you don't mind. Should American football contain touchdowns? Here, and ooh, I have an idea. No, how do we... What do we think, Smelly Feet? Should I do like a picture of the Niners and the Rams? Niners, Rams. Let's see if there's an image I can steal from this. I mean, borrow for my poll. This'll work. Bonk. Niners and the Rams combined for 0 touchdowns last night. Should American football contain touchdowns? touchdowns. No. Low scoring means great defense, and defense is the best. Yes, without touchdowns, football is lame. There we go. Those are the options. We're going to run this indefinitely, put it on Starcraft 2 and the Brood War channel. And there it is. Can you send me another 2-factor authentication code? Mega Falcon, what are we doing here, man? What are we up to right now? And then we'll make a StarCraft poll as well. So here's something. Even if you haven't played StarCraft 2, you probably know. I did see that, Smelly Feet. And yeah, freaking Debo. Yeah, the Niners are a total mess, Smelly Feet. Anyway, even if you haven't played StarCraft 2, you probably know that there's this like romantic subplot between Jim Raynor and Kerrigan in StarCraft 2 that anyone who's played Brood War is like, what? Like there's the famous line in Brood War, the campaign, where Raynor's like, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you someday, talking to Kerrigan. Like, he wants her dead. She is a terrible evil force. She's killed his friends. Like, and then it's StarCraft 2. It's like, man, I sure miss Kerrigan. She was the best. I sure want to save her. And it's like, what happened exactly between StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2? What happened to Jim? So we're going to do a poll that everybody's going to agree with. Should Jim have tried to save Kerrigan in SC2? There. Haha. Let's see if we have a good picture. Jim Raynor, Kerrigan. Ugh. Man. Sneezing. Thus sneezing when you're streaming, dude. Dude, there's a lot of shipping out here. If you search Jim Raynor Kerrigan, it's like nothing but shipping. Shipping pictures. Very funny. Very controversial part of SC2. Yes. No. This will run indefinitely as well. StarCraft 2 and Brood War channels. Okay, so those are the polls for today. There's one American football-y thing. Crimney's like, Jim's just started drinking. His brain atrophied out from under him with all the alcohol he was consuming. Ah, Nimo Noom just says it's an alternate universe entirely. Okay. Good, good, good. And I do want to brag a little bit. Last night I went to a Christmas concert for my middle child, who doesn't, you know, we don't talk about him a lot on the stream, but he's a good kid. He's a really good kid. He's learning clarinet. It's his third year in clarinet. This is his third year. 7th through 8th grade and then 9th grade here. And yeah, he tried out for the middle school all-state band, and he was the only kid in his entire school to make it. So yeah, so there were like 100 clarinet players from around the state who tried to make out for it, and 15 made it in, and he was one of them. So he's very excited about that. I'm very proud of him. He's a very musically talented kid and a gamer to boot. He likes Risk of Rain 2 right now, but also been playing a lot of Factorio with his friends. All right, Marvin says, if my girlfriend was leader of a horde creature factory, I would drink too. What's up, Bulgaria? How you doing? Okay, I don't know what we're going to start with here on the StarCraft, but let's just go JyJ and Beast. Here's the thing. I feel like both of these players have their times where I have problems with how they play. Thank you, Doc Bravo. That's very nice. What's up, Yhas? Both Beast and JyJ, I am sometimes a little bit reluctant to cast because I feel like I kind of get upset with their play more often than other people in this level of StarCraft, right? I'm like, man, did you screw that up? Or man, did your macro slip there? Or man, did you not expand for 20 minutes when you needed a 4th base more than anything, right? So that they're playing each other here, I think kind of balances that out for me. Also, JyJ totally won an ASL and then really hasn't done much since. So, I don't know. Top right, it's Beast. Top left, It is JyJ. I've been negging these guys super hard, but come on. They're top 0.000111%, right? Of the Starcraft players in the entire world that are both insanely good. But they just don't quite live up to my expectations of people that, you know, can qualify for SSL Season 2, which they can. These players both can qualify for SSL 2. They both have the capabilities for it. It's a proxy opening here from JyJ. It's not like a crazy proxy, but it's definitely, I want to get Marines out across the map, and I want to get them there soon. Sooner than if I put the racks inside the main, or just put them right here. It's a little tiny bit, right? This is not a wall-off position. This is an aggressive Perix position. Hard to attack JyJ when Snow hasn't won anything official. That's true. That's true. But at the same time, you watch Snow's games and you're impressed. Consistently. Even in the games where he loses, I'm like, Snow plays this game so well. And with JyJ, half the time I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you doing this? Why did you not make adequate air defense when your opponent showed up with 10 Mutalisks? Like, he just does things other Terran players don't have trouble with more often than not. Anyway, happy Friday the 13th, Gallons. And there's a forward 8 racks opening. Gallons is here to clarify exactly what the strategy is called. Thank you, Gallons. And the Marines are out, and the drone sees it. And guess what? We went a hatch first here. So it's going to be a little bit annoying to deal with this, right? Might try building a bunker here with this SCV, but drone's getting pulled off the line. This really shouldn't be able... Yeah, this is nothing. This is annoying. Drones have to fight, yes. And it's a lot of lost mining time, yes. But these Marines are surprisingly squishy. There he goes. When they're fighting drones, but another drone goes down. These SCVs are killers. That's 2 kills on that one. Not bad at all. But now 2 Marines show up, and that's really bad. It's like, come on, pool. Pool finished. Boom. Ling's on the way. Boom. And that should be it. So these drones they're trying to find individual Marines out alone that they can surround and kill. Oh my gosh, he is throwing up a bunker. JyJ won an ASL. That is correct. He kind of leveled up like crazy, won an ASL, and then hasn't been as good since or before. So it's just the weirdest thing. I cast JyJ games before he won an ASL, and I'm like, not super impressed. And then I cast JyJ games after he won an ASL, and I'm like, still not crazy impressed. And then I have the same thing for Beast. As these Lings... Oh my gosh, both bunkers finished. This bunker is the dangerous one. Take it down. Quick, switch to the other bunker. No, can't get inside the other bunker. Good Ling control there from Beast being like, oh yeah? You trying to hide here? Look at the micro. Unloading, reloading, repairing. And both bunkers go down. And Beast, I think he did about as well as he could there. But yeah, then Beast is a Zerg player who doesn't have an ASL win and just kind of like, sometimes. Oh. Oh.
Did I check the conversion rate to see what $5 is in CAD? Damn right. Also, after being saved from Bowser, Peach sneaks into Mario's bedroom too.
Why, Haas, you are a man of pure commitment and sheer will, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for finding out what $5 US is in Canadian money. And there you go. Got a super chat where people continue to tease Mario Erotica, but not actually cross the line, which I appreciate. Yeah, I don't know if that Ling counterattack by Beast is what we wanted from a Zerg perspective, but whatever. He's got a decent amount of workers here. He's getting a lair. There's really nothing JyJ can do to be aggressive on him. And Drew's like, well, it's all Luigi now anyway. Right, I did hear that. I did hear all of the erotica is a Luigi flavored now on our Tosis stream. Is that a result of the UHC shooter guy being named Luigi? I imagine that has to be the major reason for it, because Luigi was involved before, but for it to turn kind of prime Luigi, I have to imagine that's because of the Luigi that's in the news all the time right now. Ah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Doc Bravo knows what's up. SCV dies, but saw the Spire timing and was like, okay, cool. Spire. That's fine. We're good. Academy coming in. We're going to go SK tearing to deal with these Mutalisks. No sign of factory play whatsoever from our dude JyJ. Yeah, Yhas. There is, for whatever reason, the text-to-speech doesn't have as many words as the Artosis one does. And I think maybe that's a good thing for us. That may be a good thing for us. Oh yeah, let's get a shout out for Nikola Popov too. What's up, Nikola? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Like, Nikola Jokic is a basketball player in the NBA here in the US. He's like maybe the best player in the entire league and in the entire world. And his name's Nikola. Okay, Link just want to see when's the move out, boys. I mean, Nintendo's already made Luigi games. There are Luigi-centric games. Not a lot of them, but there are some. Throwing up a creep at the front. How is Somicron these days? Oh. He's doing all right. He mostly complains about work, which I think is a normal human thing to do. Doing okay. I not talked to him about his weight loss journey. No. Don't have an answer for you for that. But he's got his own Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Somicron. Can head out there, talk to him there, or go to youtube.com/@Somicron, leave a comment on one of our Falcon Paladin Hour videos where we talk about the Horus Heresy. So much Horus Heresy. How's it going, Leon? Okay, the muters are out. We've got a +1 flyer attack on these boys. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of find this the least exciting portion of ZVT. Where, yeah, it's fine. The muta harass is good. It's not really intended to kill the Zerg player right here. If you were trying to kill, the Terran player, you would have more mutas. You would have a bunch more lings. You would have cut workers. I mean, he doesn't have a third base, which is, I think, is a bit of a problem. A better Zerg player would have a third base right now. See, this is one of the issues that I have with Beast, is that he just every once in a while, there's little things where I'm like, you know, feel like you should have a third base by now, bud. Like, you're handling this out in the middle of the map, which means you can defend a third base. Then JyJ is floating like 500 minerals right here. Just all these little things in the early stages. Magnus the Red did a lot wrong. Right, but, I mean, I've read author's notes in different books in the Horus Heresy, and, like, the whole point is that there are no good guys here, right? Like, Magnus did something terrible for a good reason, but also a bad reason. And, like, the Emperor and the Imperium is not a good thing with a capital G, but it's better than Chaos, right? So it's this, you know, it's real life muddied water morality stuff. And anybody that's like Magnus was in the right is wrong. And anybody who's like Magnus was entirely in the wrong is also probably wrong. There's shades here, you know? Yeah, Doncic is great. Doncic is also a great player. Luka Doncic on the list as well. Love that guy. But I mean, I don't know. He's playing really well too. It's just that Jokic is a gifted passer, rebounder, and scorer. Like what he's doing right now from a combined points, rebounds, and assists situation for Jokic is insane. And Luka's good, but he's not that good. He's not doing insane numbers like that. Oh, Doc says Alfarius and Omegron are good guys. Buddy, have you read the Horus Heresy? Goodness gracious. The Alpha Legion are good guys is one heck of a stance to take. All right. Third base, please. 10 minutes. For the love of all, which is Zerg right now. Do it, Beast. Come on, 300 minerals. Go. Go.
Live for the swarm.
Go. Thank you, Suga, for the 2-month resub. Do you not get any TTS out there with resubs? I thought resubs had TTS. And he doesn't. Because what? Because there's a Marine here. Okay, well. So Beast is going to lose this game because he doesn't have a third base at 11 minutes. Seems bad. Seems real bad. Yeah, Doncic not having an MVP does seem weird, but I mean, like you have to look at it from the perspective of who won the MVPs in the years you think Luka should have won an MVP, and then let's have that debate, right? What's up, Suga? Suga comes through with 100 bits. I think it's set to 500 bits for the TTS out there, but we got it out there anyway. Okay, well, I mean, look. If Beast is going to win this game, it's because he just crushed JyJ's attempts to move out twice now. And he's making a third base here at 11 minutes. Fantastique. The Alpha Legion let the White Scars escape, so therefore they're the good guys. Look, man, they're more complicated than that. Leave it
Canadian
to
dollar for the win. At Y hash.
Hash. Canadian dollar for the win. Thanks for the 28.47. Leave it to Reaver. Kick butt donation. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chat. Well, woman. Anyway, hope you're doing great. How are things? How's your recovery coming along? You've been able to play some more Starcraft as part of that process. I always thought that was great. I agree with you, Psychonauts. Kana, like Starcraft is a game of offensive defense, and then the basketball is a game of offense and defense as well. You can't just be good at one. Okay, so this is I don't know if we want to I would go right click on this hatch and kill it rather than trying to fight at the top of this ramp, because you're not going to win this battle. But I guess if you want to try to take out some of these mutas, it's tough. It's a tough question right now. How do we handle these Marines, right? Do we, okay, now there's lurkers. Go right-click on this hatch. Go get it. You have stim. You have +1. Now there are lurkers, and he tries to fight the... Yeah, nope. Yeah, I think the right move was go after the hatch, take it down, stick the Zerg player back on 2 bases, because I don't think this did enough damage to the Zerg. And you lost everything anyway. You're going to lose everything anyway. But yeah, both Luka and Harden, they're what are I hear called heliocentric players, right? Everything the offense does revolves around Luka and Harden, and if they don't have the ball, they're not moving, they're not cutting, you know, they're not helping the offense flow, and they just demand having the ball so much, and it's so much easier to stop someone in that system in the playoffs, which is why Harden doesn't have a title, and which I think is why Luka doesn't have a title. Additionally, because Kyrie was hot garbage in the finals this year. So that's part of the reason the Mavs didn't win. Also, the Celtics were very good. It's very complicated. There's a lot of reasons for everything in the world. I didn't see it, Doc Bravo, but I need to watch it. I'm going to soon. The Ultramarines are a fascinating group. Like, Gilliman, as a Primarch, is a fascinating Primarch. I think all the Primarchs are really interesting in their own ways. Yeah, leave it to Reaver. That was... What is that map called? I don't remember. Savior Sword picked it up for us, though. Remind me at the end of this cast, and we'll pull it out of the folder. Leave it to Reaver. And yeah, just the Celtics are too deep and too strong at every position, and they can shoot too well and defend too well, and it's kind of boring, honestly, how good they are. Also, not a lot of personal flair on that team, I guess. Brown and Tatum came out of the AAU robot making machine factory, and they both play pretty much the same and look the same in a lot of ways in their play style. And I don't know. Celtics aren't crazy fun to watch, but they're good. They're really good. Oh, good snipe on that science vessel. Now the lurkers at the top of the ramp are unbreakable. Okay, good. Great win there from Beast. Drop coming in. Scourge a little bit late on the uptick. Get one of the drop ships. I think there's enough Zerg here to shut this thing down. The Mutas need to fight that Fire Bat. He's got 4 kills. Okay, they got him. They took him down. And the drop gets wiped out. Okay, so a little bit late on the response there with the Scourge, but it worked out in the end for Beast. Third base is coming up down left side here from JyJ here at 15 minutes. Defiler at the top of the ramp here. Probably want to go for a fourth base sooner rather than later, but oh, nice Plague. That'll make it a lot easier to go for a fourth base for sure. All right, Wyosh. Sounds good, man. Go support the Utah Hockey Club. Okay, so the Plague dudes die, but the unplagued dudes are actually scary. So Beast is like, never mind. Fall back. Colin Sexton, Doc Bravo. Yeah, it's kind of understandable. You didn't even like the Rudy Donovan Mitchell teams that, you know, made it to the conference finals. Like, nice Science Vessel snipe after that. Plague. Yeah, no, you're right. That fire bat was pretty darn good, Drew. Up here sooner. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling optimistic about the Jazz right now. Goodness, no. I don't know what they're doing. They are tanking, I guess, is the plan right now. Which I wanted them to do last year to get Wembanyama, but Cooper Flag seems pretty good too, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. If they get Cooper Flag, at least they're making an honest effort to try to get Cooper Flag. The Matrix Fire Bats marching in, going after these lurkers. They're not even Dark Swarmed. And the Dark Swarm wears off, and all of the lurkers die, and this fourth base is not going to happen. Why wasn't there a second Dark Swarm Beast? Because his third base was late, his economy was late, his tech is late, his Ultralisk Cavern is just coming in at 17 minutes. Nice Plague. On to the counterattack here. That's what we're looking at. Great Plague. Leave It to Reaver is a certified Rudy Gobert hater. Fourth base coming up. You know, I'm kind of with you on that. I do not understand how this man can be in the NBA for as long as he has and has zero offensive game other than catching lob dunks. I don't understand it. Like, spend some time in the gym, dude. Develop something. One move. One move. But if you give him the ball in the post, that ball is not going in the hoop. If he has to think about something or put the ball on the floor, it's over for him. Great like legitimately great defender, though. I mean, you can hate on him for not being an effective overall player in today's NBA, but he is a legitimately good guy on defense. Oh, yeah, Boozer and Williams is okay, except Boozer never played defense. That was a problem. Here comes a drop. Plague on those science vessels. They come in to try to meet the drop, but the drop is intercepted by Beast's units here. Okay, that's a shutdown. Golly, dropships die. Not like they're getting out of here anyway. Everybody dies regardless. And the science vessels have to leave in shame. Xander, yes, get to that gym. Work out while watching Starcraft. I do that sometimes. I just pull up YouTube and pull up whatever catches my eye while I'm on the treadmill. Sometimes it is Starcraft cast. Sometimes it's SSL. Sometimes it's Starcraft 2 as well. Trying to boxer maneuver with one science vessel, not as effective as going with two, and you're just too slow, man. See you later, dropship. Where are we at? 150 to 100 supply. Beast is up in overall supply pretty heavily. Worker count about even, but fourth base is rolling from JyJ. Beast is on 4 bases. That does not equate well for our Zerg right now. Is basketball my second favorite sport to watch? Ooh. I think basketball and football are probably tied for first. I like them both. When I'm, you know, when I'm hanging out with my brothers, watching basketball or football, I get excited for both of them. How about, okay, I do think that college basketball is worse off because so many of the players are leaving after 1 year, right? I mean, that's just an objective fact, is the talent is worse in college basketball now, especially because so many players go to the G League or play overseas compared to what they used to. Repair's pretty good, but not good enough against Cracklings, my friend. These are Cracklings. They have 1 attack and 2 carapace. They are tough. They are mean. But enough Marines are able to take those suckers down. Drew notices there are battle cruisers coming. 3-port battle cruiser? Dude. 42 to 56 worker. Zerg player is up. Zerg player on 4 bases, though. Does not really compute for me. Needs a new base here, probably. Oh, never mind. It just threw one up here on the right side at the 3 o'clock. Great. Fantastic. So, we're going to see battle cruisers versus Ultralisks in this game, as is tradition. And yes, Focus Panic, I know. I understand why it's happening, and I fully agree with players getting paid and playing wherever makes sense for them. But I do miss the days when college basketball had 4-year stars, and Tim Duncan was at Wake Forest for 4 years, and Chris Paul was at, where did he play? Was he also at Wake? Anyway, point is, I miss those days, and they're not coming back, and I don't think they should. I'm just saying I miss them, that's all. Would Adderall help people with this game? Yeah, I think so. Adderall just helps with focus, right? Your ability to focus on all of the things you need to do constantly and not get distracted by stuff. I think it'd be helpful. I think it'd be helpful in most competitive efforts, actually. So this base dies. All right, so Beast knocks back down to 4 base. We're on even bases here. You'd think you're... Okay, so it's complicated right now, right? Zerg player... 56 workers to 44. He's got a worker lead. He also has the Ultra Defiler combo. But also battle cruisers are here. But also they kind of suck unless they're used right. And let's see if they're used right by JyJ. No drug testing in ASL or SSL. Hee Okay, here we go. Ultraling shows up here. The Ultralisk is irradiated. The Lings do get away from him pretty effectively, though. Forcing a liftoff on that base, counterattacking into this base that doesn't exist. Fighting Marines, fighting Ultralisks in a corner here. They should be able to take them down with the sheer numbers they have, and they do. Good save there. This base is lifted off, though. That's terrible. Where are the battle cruisers? They're just on their own. They're on a magical journey across the map to die, to getting plagued, and then hit by Scourge. And how many kills will they get? I don't know, man. Were they both Wake Forest players? I think you're right. Leave it to Reaver. Yeah, anyway. Patrick Ewing was at Georgetown for 4 years. Like, you just got to know these players. It just feels like in college basketball now. Ooh, free Scourge. That was sloppy by Beast. Nice and bad rally. It just felt like you'd play a team in your conference over the, like, 4 or 5 years, and you'd really develop, like, love for these players, hatred for these players, because you saw them so much. But now, not anymore. Anyway, the battle cruisers are here, but on the other side of it... I knew this was going to be an exercise in frustration, man. An exercise in frustration. JyJ and Beast. And never do I feel more like he who makes the fewest mistakes in StarCraft wins than with these two guys. Like, seriously, he invests so much money into 3 battle cruisers that he sends across the map, kills a couple Scourge, parks them over this base, while his entire natural and main base gets overrun by Lings and Ultralisks. There's not even any Dark Swarm here. This base gets overrun too. He just doesn't have enough to handle the Lings and the Ultras without any Defiler support at all. And maybe the money spent on battle cruisers would have been better spent on, I don't know, more Marines, maybe a couple siege tanks. I don't know, dude. It's just positioning is hard sometimes in this game. So way to go, Beast. Way to get that win. UCLA baseball is not a bad program. Or it didn't used to be Smelly Feet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, though. Your father died. Leadoff batter. And a great base stealer, too. That's a good combination for sure, Smelly Feet. For sure. All right, so that's game 1. It's a TVZ. It's 2 players that I'm not giant fans of, and somebody had to win, and it was Beast. The battle cruisers did not work out as, it's not that they never work out. That's not what's happening here. It's not that there's a curse. It's just that if you use them wrong, it looks really bad when you die and you have battle cruisers on the field. That's it. I think I'll put that simply enough. 222, 11, 18. But yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Happy weekend. Some of you guys are already enjoying your weekend. I know that. already off work, probably. Where is this? 2022, 11/18. All right, because it was up here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's out. It's gone. FME probably in about an hour and a half, Whitehouse. I think somebody asked me this very specific question last week, Doc Bravo. Probably wasn't you, I guess, but Xena or Hercules. I didn't like either of the shows. I honestly found them both kind of corny and dumb and kind of low rent in a lot of their special effects and acting and stuff, so nope. Didn't like either of them. Okay, next up, Bisu ends. Ooh, we do like speed. I think I promised I would get us a speed replay today, didn't I? Smelly Feet is faster in tennis shoes than he is in cleats. That's pretty good. Pretty good skill there, too. Doc's booing me out there. Yeah, the neither is not really the answer to the question anybody's looking for, right? Cool. Yeah, let's see how speed does against Bisu. I think that will be a fine look at his talents. TVP, maybe his best matchup. Oh, we wanted to look at that map, though. Right. So hold on real quick. Come back to you, 2022. Don't leave us. We'll be back soon. No, modern replays all the way in downloads. Okay, so what was it? Sunken Defense, Extra Dumb Starcraft, Money, Nuke, Fighting Spirit, Magnabellum! Magnabellum, 0.81. Each player spawns with an additional SCV, Probe, Drone, and Scouter. Made by somebody, but edited by Savior Sword. The name of the actual map maker is not here. Got your groceries from Amazon Fresh, Drew. I've looked at that, but it seems honestly way more expensive than Walmart, and Walmart has free pickup anyway, so that's what I do. Yeah, that's about right, Whitehouse. Okay, back to cast this, back to 2022, back to Bisu and Speed. We found it. We found it. Let's go. Alright, bottom right gonna be Bisu, and in the top left gonna be Speed. Gonna be Speed. Your car is in the shop until Monday. Drew, yeah, that's not good timing for your car to break down right now when you're unemployed. Thankfully, my cars have behaved themselves. Knock on wood, because, yo, not a good time to have car repairs when you're unemployed, so fingers crossed you get this job for sure. For sure. Yeah, Speed 1 is great. Honestly, I had this conversation with my brother last night. We watched Die Hard for the first time. He hadn't seen it. I've seen it before, but it was his first time seeing it. And what he wanted to know was whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And I said, we'll have to decide for ourselves, won't we? And by the end of the film, he had a rocking good time, and he said it's definitely a Christmas movie. So that was his opinion about it. But I introduced him to the concept of Die Hard on a blank, right? Die Hard on a boat, Die Hard on a plane, Die Hard on a bus. Speed is just Die Hard on a bus, right? Effectively. Air Force One is Die Hard on a plane, which happens to be Air Force One. But yeah, just the concept of one man alone, trapped with the bad guys, must take them out by himself. That's Die Hard. 1988's Die Hard introduced that concept to Hollywood. Thank you, Doc Bravo. Yeah, I don't know. I keep talking to people. I went out to lunch yesterday with some coworkers of mine from the company that laid me off. Some of them got laid off too, and some of them have left on their own volition because they saw where things were going. But yeah, they said they know people who spent a year unemployed before they found a new job, or 9 months, or, you know, 7 months. And I'm 3 months, 4 months almost. We're working on it. So I feel like I'm not as bad as those people. But it's not great, that's for sure. Die hard at an airport. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Die hard on a blank. Yeah, he... that was his favorite part of the whole movie, I think, Doc Bravo. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. He would. That was the first time he was laughing his face off. He was kind of getting bored with all the emotional setup at the start of the film, right? Kind of establishing John McClane and his wife and kids and kind of how estranged they are. And he was like, all right, when is the murdering going to start? And I'm like, look, man, we have to set up the stakes. And then we got there, and then he had a great time. And that was the first time he really, just really exploded laughing was, now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Did I put that in a pulls it? Oh, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? No, it's not a pulls it poll necessarily. It could be. But yeah, I see this argument every December online, whether Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and people really disagree with each other about it. A lot of people really think it's not a Christmas movie, and a lot of people really think it is. What's up, Calvin Poo? Good old bad Santa. Yeah, Zealots, it's not hair. I think they're, braids? Yeah, that's how they connect to the Kala. Anyway, the remaster gave us a lot of new information about these models. The Zealot pressure is incredibly annoying, but it looks like Speed's handling it from Bisu pretty well. Couple kills, acceptable losses there. The Zealots died, right? Zealots are 100 minerals each. They are not cheap at this stage of the game. They are tanky boys, but it looks like Speed handled it. He didn't even have any SimCity to really fall back to except for this one. But it worked out. Getting a bunker, because he knows Dragoons are coming in here next. Gas is up. Robotics facility coming in. Cyber core here. Singularity charge not being researched, which is interesting. Do I roll my feet on the hotel carpet on a business trip? I don't do business trips. The last time I flew for business was probably in 2012, so no, I do not do that. I've been hearing a little bit about those drones in New York, but I have not spent any time really reading about it, and I don't care. I know the UFO people are crazy excited, but the UFO people are always wrong, so sorry guys. Not buying into your conspiracies this time either. You've never seen a Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie movie. That seems moderately difficult. Like, you'd have to actively avoid both of those people because they're in a lot of movies. Yeah, when in doubt, if you think a UFO is up there, it's probably the military. That is a fair default position to take. Dragoon pushes out, doesn't have singularity charge yet. Not happy about that at all. Well, high ground kind of makes up for the fact that we're not on... Don't have singularity charge yet, but he went for a Robo-Bay first. Also, the Zealot pressure really slowed down his tech too, but the man's going Reavers because of course he is. Of course he is. A Vulture makes it in here. Again, Speed's Vulture powers are pretty great. We've seen him take down like 30 or 40 workers of flashes in a TVT, so... he'll kill a bunch of workers with his Vultures in this game, too. Nice hard wall after the Marine got inside, which is hilarious. Ah, well, that explains why you haven't seen Die Hard, Leave It to Reaver. Although it's a very funny movie. It's a very funny, very violent, very, something movie. Yeah, Die Hard is its own thing, I guess. Anywho, the probes are fighting here. Not good. They're fighting spider mines. No connections. They don't trigger spider mines because they float. But if a friendly unit gets too close and triggers that spider mine, all those probes would have died. That was a very tenuous position. Trying to block access. Okay, nice. Dragoon's doing a great job there, keeping these vultures out, killing one, pushing another one out of there. Thank you, Doc Bravo. Kind words. Kind words. Oh, got some fast wraiths out here to try to deal with the Reavery stuff. Big fan of that. We've seen that time and time again in this matchup. You've got a starport anyway. Might as well get a couple wraiths. Because if the shuttles die, guess what? The Reaver drop is over at that point, effectively. So here we go. Trying to come in with a slow shuttle. Working on a +1 air weapons and throwing down a Stargate. Okay, Bisu maybe trying to go carriers here off of 2 bases. Right, you got to keep an eye on this little guy here. Is he spinning? Then we're in trouble here. Reaver defending this 3rd base that's coming up. Yeah, the Oceans movies are also very funny, but also not exactly comedies. I don't know. I think movie makers kind of figured out that if we just introduce comedic aspects into otherwise pretty serious films, it improves the film. So, yeah, they've been doing a lot of that in Hollywood over the last 20 years or so. Well, look, man, if there were 1,000 of you, Doc Bravo, and chat was going like this, I wouldn't interact with any of you guys either. I wouldn't even be able to, so I don't really, like, blame the huge streamers for not interacting with chat all that much, if ever. It's a Russian drone that got lost on its way to Ukraine. Okay, what's the plan here, folks? Starport is quiet. No real dropships happening. Are we actually? Yes, we're actually going carriers. Yep. Got the 2. Got the fleet beacon. Bam, bam. Carrier 1, carrier 2. +1 flyer attack is coming in as it does. All right, cloaked wraiths. Dude, he's going to have wraiths to deal with these carriers. Just gotta say. Look at them. And he knows, dude, he knows it's carriers too because he just scouted it. He could maybe legitimately try to go race against carriers here in this pro-level PvT against Bisu, of all players. What's up, Jericho? I don't know. We'll see how long this is. It's not going to be, like, incredibly long, but
for the swarm.
Could be fairly long. Hamster! Thanks for the Prime sub. Let's go, Hamster. How's it going, man? Fantastic StarCraft player. Good dude. Lucky Noob's big. Enjoying wraiths in a TVP where, obviously, we are going carriers. Is he going wraith? Not really. Seems like he's not making any more wraiths. I feel like it'd be awesome to have... I mean, not like mass wraith here, because look, there's a lot of dragoons, obviously, but maybe 12 wraiths, or maybe 10 wraiths with cloak, and then you snipe the obs, and you kill the carriers, and the ground army dies, and you're like, bah, ha, 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 ha. Maruchan Ramen, Doc Bravo, what's your answer? Why is YouTube 15 seconds behind? Dunno, man. YouTube lags sometimes. Maybe refresh the page. Yeah, it's actually funny, Leave It to Reaver. So I'm reading the Stormlight Archive right now, Wind and Truth, the 5th book in the series, as these vultures unload. Get a couple probe kills, otherwise die because, well, there's carriers and dragoons here. Meh. Small, tiny attack. Wraiths are like, wait, hold on. Do we need more Wraiths? No? Going Charon boost? Okay, fine. We don't need them, I guess. But my daughter tried reading Way of the Kings last year, and she couldn't get through it. And I'm like, well, it's a big book, and it's not exactly written for kids, and she's only 11. So, I mean, she's a pretty advanced reader, but I was like, maybe that's too much for her. And I saw her yesterday at my son's Christmas concert, and she was reading The Way of Kings, the first book in the Stormlight Archive again, and she was further into it this time. And I was like, oh, you're reading Way of Kings again. She's like, yeah, I really like it. I'm like, so, okay, what changed for you? Why do you like it now? She's like, well, the first time I read it, I skipped all the paragraphs that I felt like were establishing setting. I just skipped them because I think those kind of things are boring. And then I realized a lot of the time it's setting up plot and character. And then when I was reading it the first time, I was lost as to what was going on because I skipped important information. So she's like, this time I'm not skipping paragraphs and I understand what's going on more and it's a lot better. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's a good lesson to learn. Don't skip stuff in books if you want to understand what's happening. It's a good lesson. What's up, Woogie Boog? Leave It to Reaver, Die Hard, also Serenity. 2005 film based on the TV show Firefly. I love Serenity. Firefly is okay, in my opinion, which I know is heresy to some of you. But I really like the movie Serenity. It is tight. It is funny. It has good action. It has good messaging. Great acting. Serenity is great. One of my favorite films. See? Leave It to Reaver. The same problem my daughter did. I'm glad we got past it, though. Really is detrimental to your reading. That's probably true, Doc Bravo. You can also skip all the descriptions of fields that Tolkien puts into The Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of describing of fields in that book. I think I skipped those two. All right, Cloaked Wraithball is still only 3, but he tries to fight. He's trying to shoot down the... All right, so the Wraiths died. All right, well, I wasn't interested in really committing to those Wraiths anyway. It's no big loss. All of them got taken down. They almost took down a shuttle, I guess. But the obs count is 3. So again, trying to snipe down 3 observers while carriers are punching you in the face is tough to do if you're a Wraith. Ah, cool. Quinn is watching Firefly right now. Excellent. All right, Speed comes heading down up to the 3rd base. Going to siege these tanks here between the natural and the 3rd. Very dangerous spot to be in. Is there enough anti-air to deal with these carriers, though? That's the question. I like Serendipity too, Leave It to Reaver. Kate Beckinsale, very hot in that movie. It's great. And John Cusack is a great guy too. All right. Looks like no, not enough anti-air to deal with these carriers. It's not a huge group. It's only 6, but it seems to be doing enough as there are only a couple Goliaths remaining. Wait, hold on. DT is getting on top of those Goliaths. Carriers. Micro. One more body shot. They do take down one of the carriers, but all the tanks are dead. All the tanks are dead. That's what we're here for. Great hold by Bisu. His 4th base is alive. His 3rd is alive. Natural's alive. Didn't really take much damage there at all. And Speed must fall back and lick his wounds. He's got 4 bases, though, and he's throwing up a 5th over here at the 9 o'clock as well. This is a good game. Good stuff from these guys. Okay, so yeah, Speed, economically fine. 64 workers is a great place to be. 74 probes from Bisu is also pretty fantastic. Continuing to make carriers off of 2 Stargates. Getting a +3 attack on these carriers here at 16 minutes is awesome. And a shield upgrade, too, to boot. Getting a +1 shield upgrade. Yeah, some rom-coms are fantastic. Don't have a problem with certain ones. I mean, other ones are bad, but that's the same for every genre, right? Some action movies are crap. Some are incredible. Can't really paint them all with the same broad brush, you know? Ooh, the Sixth Sense is great. Probably Too much for a 6-year-old, leave it to Reaver. Yeah, I'd agree with that sentiment. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan's been chasing the high of the Sixth Sense for 25 years now. Good snipe on the shuttle. Reaver gets a little bit of revenge. Single shot off there on the retreat. Yeah, man. Carriers, Dragoons, blocking the ramp there. DTs want to engage in this party, sir. You're standing in the way. Stormlight Archives is a book series by Brandon Sanderson. Leave it to Reaver. The first book is called The Way of Kings. It is intended to be a 10-book series. Book 5 got released last week. It's a lot. I mean, if you're looking for something to read, it is a lot. This latest book is 1,330 pages long. And the first 4 books are not a lot shorter. So, you need something to read. Not a bad place to go, in my opinion. Better than The Wheel of Time, in my opinion. Which Brandon Sanderson finished and made better at the ending. Anyways, 12 o'clock base. I don't know if there's enough here from Speed to hold it. He's got Goliath on the bottom side and on the left side, too. Bam. Ob snipe. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Piglet? Yes. Look, man. Wheel of Time starts out great. Like, boo, boo, top tier, great. But, man, does Robert Jordan get lost in the sauce there from books 4 through 6? Like, just lots of wandering around and nothing really happens. And he gets completely confused as of what he's doing. And then he dies and doesn't finish the series. So yeah, I'll say so far the Stormlight Archive is better than the Wheel of Time just because we've made it 5 books without that happening yet. Goliath count is hefty. There is some talk about adapting the Stormlight Archive to the screen, but again, don't know. I don't know how long that will take to do. I'm not expecting anytime soon. But yeah, Song of Fire and Ice is good stuff. Another series that's not over, by the way. George R. R. Martin did not finish that one. Great storms, by the way. This is Bisu at his best. Loses a carrier. Dragoons firing away at the same time. Bam! Tank down. D-Matrix won't save you this time. 176 to 104 supply. Man. So both players have really tried hard to snipe an entire base. The only base that's actually died is this 9 o'clocker that Speed lost. And now he's down big time in the supply. Yeah, that makes sense, Hamster. That's some good science. Thank you for doing that. It's always been 15 to 20 seconds back. I have noticed that people do respond to me more quickly on Twitch than on YouTube. Definitely seems like the case. No, there's a lot of sexy times going on in Game of Thrones, and yeah, Song of Fire and Ice, definitely. And that's it. Speed taps out. Can't take this base down. Can't defend this 12 o'clock base. Lost too much defending it the first time. Couldn't kill any of Bisu's bases, which he has been popping up like crazy. And lost this one and could not keep up. Bisu takes Speed down. Bam. And that's the play. So GG, man. Hard to bet against Bisu in a game like this, but Speed did really well in SSL 2. Fought hard, and I expect to see good things for SSL 1. I don't know why I keep calling it SSL 2. Whew. Anywho's. Well, here's the thing. YouTube has different options, Hamster, for what the delay is set to. do I change that? They have different terms for it. I don't know. I don't think I can change it midstream. I don't think I want to anyway. Don't be wanting to. So, end of the day, we got Speed outproducing the Protoss, getting outkilled there. Structures raised 13-5. Resources outspending 54,000 to 43, and the carriers were pretty cost efficient too. So that will do. I'll leave it to Reaver. You're right. There was a SSL already, but it wasn't Soup Starcraft Live. Alright, what do we want next year? That's right. Falcon Mug .emoji out on Twitch. That's a good one. The mug is at this point, I think it's reached iconic status. I think that's true. Anyway, happy Friday. Happy later stream for the Freitag. I'm not even sure if that's accurate. Anyway, hope you guys are having a great time. We did have having more discussions today about movies and books and stuff. But we'll try to focus a little bit on this next game, perhaps. I know most of you guys are here for that. Less listening to hear Falcon ramble and rant about things, but it's kind of part and parcel to the whole thing, isn't it? You come to Falcon, you get rants about things. All right, Snow and Soxery sounds kind of fun. Got a PVZ mix this up, though. Killer and Shuttle. Bisu and Killer. Ruin and Soulkey. Yeah, let's get a Soulkey game in here in a ZVP. Let's see if Ruin can handle him. This is a 2022 game. So this is before the current run of Insanity by Soulkey. Sounds good, Hamster. Guys in YouTube chat is better. Staying on YouTube. What's up, Goodbye Limits? All right, catch you later. Leave it to Reaver. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if I can officially suggest this, but here's the thing, folks. If I get 75 average viewers out on Twitch, I attain partner status, and that gives me a lot more income per month from Twitch, which is really helpful right now because I don't have a job. So, I mean, some people on YouTube have another device open where their Twitch stream is, like their phone is running the Twitch stream, and like their PC or their TV is running the YouTube. They're on both, and that's awesome. Like, then you can just do the YouTube thing all you want, ignore the Twitch side of it, but it still counts as a Twitch viewer. It's not a bad idea. And honestly, the math says if everybody on YouTube was watching out on Twitch as well, I would be getting at least 75 viewers out on Twitch per stream, and I would get partner status. So, just a suggestion. Bottom right, it's a yellow Zerg player. It's Soulkey. In the top left, it's a Ruin. Let's start a prediction out there on the Twitch for those folks. Ruin. Soulkey. On Polypoid. Fantastic map. Gate opening, cool. Hatch opening, also cool. So going to be some zealots up in the Zerg's face here soon, assuming he can be found. This probe is hunting, hasn't found anything yet. Yeah, thanks, Hamster. Ooh, and also, Twitch, if you're subbed on Twitch to me, there's no ads. Whereas if you're subbed to me on YouTube, you still get ads unless you're a YouTube Premium member. It's a different thing out on the YouTube, right? Right. Freaking Wyhos. Your first no-no scene. Ooh, that reminds me. What's my first no-no scene? I'd have to think about that. It was a long time ago, if anything. And yeah, tap that like button, too. Yeah, sub gives you access to super cool animated emojis out there on Twitch. You can throw down a nuke emoji or a spinning Ursidon if you're into that kind of thing. Firebat. We've got a lot of fun stuff out there. Yeah, dancing dragoons. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can hop on over to Twitch, sign up for Twitch if you're not, and do a sub for free, which throws like $6 in my pocket out of Jeff Bezos' bank account. And it doesn't cost you a gosh darn single thing. So Prime subbing is pretty awesome as well. Thanks. Can I play, please? All right, what are we doing here? Third base, neat. We are macro hatching our face off right now. Boop. Ye old Nexus coming in from Ruin. Is he sending his zealots out? What's a probe out? This is a zealot out. Okay, first of the day. Cruising on in. Focus Panic throwing down a carrier. Probably won't see carriers in this game, unfortunately. Carriers against Zerg is always interesting just because it's so rare, right? The rarity of something makes it more interesting. Just how human brains work, I suppose. So Zealot, hoof, 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 hoof. Doing hoof, hoof, hoofy things. Okay, Zealot parks himself back here. Only one Ling can attack this dude. Super annoying. You will get at least... might get this... Wow, hang on. He gets 4 kills. Yes, good man. Also, Ling counterattack on the other side of the map, though. Zealot's plugging that hole. Is throwing down a cannon. I didn't think he had a forge. He totally has a forge. Probably in the main base, yes. Okay, so he's throwing up a cannon. That's going to save him here. Is there enough? Got it. Gateway down. Great snipe. Immediately throws down a forge to help wall off there. Tough stuff here from Ruin. Ling attacks by Soulkey are especially dangerous. But the cannon comes up in time. He manages to hold it. Another Zealot dies, but how many Ling kills does that cannon have? A whole bunch. A whole bunch of them. And yes, YouTube Premium not only gets rid of ads on YouTube, it lets you download YouTube videos and play music while not on the YouTube screen, and supports creators too. I get money every month as part of YouTube Premium subscriptions for people who subscribe to me. So YouTube Premium, not a bad way to go for YouTube. Who is pinging me on Discord? What do they want? Leave it to Reaver. Oh, there we go. Leave it to Reaver leaves the Twitch streaming up and then sets YouTube. There we go. It's getting 75 average viewers on Twitch. Gets me partner status, which is awesome. And if everyone watching on YouTube watched on Twitch too, I get it. Leave it to Reaver out in the Discord server. Hang out in the Discord server. It's a great place to be. Condemned Marine, what is revanced? Gosh, I have to spell Discord right, apparently. My keyboard's at an angle, so that did not work. But yeah, come join the Discord server. Hang out. I'm there pretty much all of the time. Unless I'm sleeping, I guess. Corsair's happening here from Ruin. The early Ling stuff was tough, but he held it. Got a cannon up in time. Couple Zealots died for it. No big deal. He was pressuring too. Were we working on a +1? Yes. Working on a +1 Corsair play here for Ruin. And then Soulkey's got a Hydrodan out. He's got a Spire. Is he making mutas? Got some Scourge for now, so no mutas at this stage of the game, but it doesn't mean we're not going anywhere else. Templar Archives getting fired up here. I like this Scourge keeping an eye on these Zealots. Where are you going, boys? Oh, okay. Revanced is fancy YouTube. That's cool, Condemned Marine. Hum. All right, man. No Sunkens at this third base. I'm concerned about. You know how I feel about Sunkens at your third base. I'm a big fan. Even just one is pretty nice. Zealots retreating from this position. They get their speed upgrade. They get a +1 attack, and they're like, too many Hydras down there. Soulkey is like, nah, man. Sunkens are for lesser nerds. I don't need static defense. I am a bourgeois. I can do whatever I want. This is before you've won your first ASL, though, Soulkey. You have to be careful still. You're not a bourgeois yet. What's up, please? Not a bourgeois yet. More cannons coming in. Worried about the Hydras that he saw, although the best defense is a good offense. And the best offense is a good defense. Funny how that works. Psystorm coming up from the Protoss player. And, yeah, I mean, he is able to get a bigger drone count because he's not spending drones on Sunkens. It just is a little bit hairier when you're defending against a lot of speed lots and like Storm and stuff. You are not wrong about that, Condemned Marine. Not at all.
Live for the swarm.
Hey, can I play please? Thanks for the Prime sub. Dude, how you doing, man? Honestly, long time subscriber. Can I play please? Very talented Starcraft player as well. Doesn't talk a lot, but if you see Can I play please in a lobby, you know you're getting some good Starcraft. It's always a treat. And yeah, Condemned Marine, another way people can support me on a monthly basis where most of their money comes to me, it's Patreon, patreon.com/FalconPaladin. Just because they take about 1% of your donation, maybe 2% of your donation every month. Because I'm grandfathered in under an older system, because I signed up for them in like 2016. And so they did change, though, that profit sharing years later. But they didn't change it for the people that have been there since the beginning. So I am pretty lucky that way. Alright, yeah, these Zealots trying to do something, but there is just a sheer number of Hydralisks here that these Zealots cannot overcome. They are doing their best, not working out very well. Yeah, I did do a poll out on Pulls-It a while ago that was, who's your favorite Falcon subscriber to watch during the live games? And Can I Play Please got some serious votes out there. It looks like Dolaville was one of them. Can't disagree with that choice. So no spores, just gonna use, use Hydras to fight against the Corsairs as they come. I did pick one off there. That's big. Every Corsair that dies is a problem. And this third base of Ruin's in a lot of trouble. So yeah, Zerg player was able to get away with not making any Sunkens, just making Hydras and Lurkers, and this Ruin seems a little impotent right now, right? Just not able to kind of hold. A couple Overlords died. That's a for real supply block because the Hydras were more worried about, obviously, the Zealots and the DTs than the Corsairs, and they did have a bit of an opening there. But, I mean, that's just the natural way of things. Once your enemy has a bunch of Corsairs and they have +1 attack, is your Overlords are not going to be safe. Unless you have parked Hydras right under them, and there's nothing else distracting those Hydras at all, which is sort of almost an impossible ask. Kidder and Amulet getting fired up here. Great. More storms are always better. What's up, RD? Thanks for the 100 bits. Woohoo! Why is that the wrong icon? Stupid icons. That was a probe sound, though, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That's what I wanted. Twitch bits. Twitch bits. Yeah, that should be minerals.gif. Why is it not that? Whatever. I said impotent, Wyhas. Is that our vocabulary word of the day? Okay, Ruin trying to get this third base again. Thinking about it. He's not actively warping it in. And the fourth base is on the way here, too. So it's going to be Psystorm, right? We're going to have a lot of Psystorm with the Kateran Amulet upgrade. And it's going to be Hydras and it's going to be Lurkers. And I don't see a Queen's Nest here from Soulkey, but, you know, I'm not going to second-guess Soulkey here. I know it's not modern Soulkey. It's a 2022 Soulkey, but still, very, very good player, even if he hasn't actually won an ASL at this point or an SSL. Maybe it might be a bit longer, YHOS. We'll see how things go. I think that's totally fine. High Templar getting some storms off, getting sniped. No, staying alive. High Templar staying alive to storm another day is a big strategy as Protoss. I know there's a million things you're worried about when a giant Hydra Swarm jumps on your front door, but storming and running with your High Templar is a good keep them alive. Impotent is for baseball players. Forgot to bring their bat when they're at the plate. Nope. Nope. I've never heard that word used in that context. Hey, we got a hype train going. Sub, gift, or cheer to level up the hype train here on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, go to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Hey, were you not following me, RD? Yes, you were. What happened there? I don't know. Either way, Hydra push kind of running out of steam. Yeah, that's fine. It was a little bit scary for a second, but otherwise, we're okay. Ruin's at 119 supply. His third base is done. The fourth base of Soulkey is also done. Yes, impotency is used for erectile dysfunction as well, but it also just means dysfunction and powerlessness in other contexts at the same time. It's a pretty versatile word, I think. Queen's Nest getting fired up while this attack rolls into the fourth base. And we got a ton of Dragoons, and again, this is their time to shine. This is the time when they show up, and they actually do full damage against everything. They're not getting negated by Dark Swarm at all. So this group all dies, except for the Lurkers. This group kind of pull back a little bit to handle one side at a time. I love that positioning from Ruin. Absolutely. Observer not in a position to see these Lurkers or these ones. Observer, move yourself so these Dragoons can see the things they need to actively kill. Archon morphs in on the battlefield and gets a couple hits off and is still alive, which is excellent. But Protoss falls back. Got a fourth base warping up here at the 12 o'clock. Overlord sees it. Hydra sees it. Hydra wants to kill this Corsair so bad. Can't quite get him. Very close to death, though. Whew. You followed so you can use a frog. How do you even say that? It's a suspicious frog emoji. And yeah, right. Storm is pretty strong. Some people would say it's OP, but without storms, you just die in this matchup. And you probably die against Terran too without storms, right? So storms are a necessary part of the game. And I don't know if they built them that way or if they were just like, man, it'd be so cool if there was a unit that cast like lightning storms. Awesome. And then it just kind of worked out that it was this incredibly important balance thing. I don't know. I was not in the room for those days. Right side base at the 3 o'clock coming in from Soulkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fifth base for him. Zealots trying to check it, run into 20 Hydras with 2-1 upgrades. The Zealots are at 2-1 as well, but the reverse flip there. Shields first on the 2. Yeah, Coke Run and a snowstorm. Is it snowing again, YHOS? I already shoveled my driveway once today. Not cool. Anyway, wow, just totally canceling this base. Nice, but coming up the other side, Soulkey counterattacking into this third base. There are 3 High Templar here, and they have Kateran Amulet. So, all right, cannon's down. Storm's good. Nice catching a group of Lurkers there, but none of them actually die. Dragoons come up, try to help save the day. Adrenal's not here yet. Dark Swarm is not here yet. The Dragoons are enjoying their final moments of being awesome. They still struggle against Lings and Hydras, even without that Adrenal. Where is the detection? Oh, the Obs get sniped, but all the Lurkers are dead anyway. Okay, and there's a second Obs regardless, so that timing didn't matter as much. That one Ling inside that mineral field having a great time. Yeah, Skull Miser, it is very much like Death and Decay. You're right. So they were probably influenced by that spell when they were designing Psionic Storm. Defiler Mound getting fired up. Adrenal is done. The Lings have 0 attack upgrades, but Adrenal gives them basically a +3 on its own because it increases their attack speed so gosh darn fast. Okay, it's just windy, says Whitehouse. Thank goodness. Because, yeah, I already shoveled my driveway. Shoveling your driveway twice in one day should be against the law, but it happens a few times every winter. Not a big fan of that. By a few times, I mean maybe twice, but I hate it every time. I'm sure some places you have to do it, like in Canada. You have to shovel your driveway multiple times during the day, 37 times during the winter. I think that sounds like an accurate estimation. Uh-oh. RD's rooting hard for Ruin here. It's he's up 160 to 116 supply, which puts him at about an okay place. Right? He's not down. He's not really that far up either. But, man, the plagues are going to start flying. The dark swarms are going to start flying. And it's going to be a sad time for Ruin here soon. Zerg player expanded down the bottom left, covering that a little bit. Drones heading on over. Dragoons are like, are there seriously no dark swarms? You should have dark swarm by now. And he does. Consume is done. Wait, am I second guessing myself here? I am. I'm not sure Consume is actually done. And these Adrenalings are chopping your Dragoons apart pretty effectively. The Stutter Step can only do so much. The Zealots can only do so much. These Lurkers are chewing them apart. That's right, I said Canada. What are you going to do about it, non-Canadians? I don't think RD ever has to shovel his driveway. Pretty sure the Cube doesn't have one of those. Okay, so 133 to 86 supply. It was good trades, right? We traded down. Both players are lower in supply, but the lead is still pretty much here from Ruin. Any sign of Reaver tech from our dude? I'm a big fan of Reavers in late game PvZ. You guys know that. I know you guys love it too. And no real Reaver tech coming in from Ruin, which might be his downfall more than everything else. Yeah, that's the worst, Wyhas. Ugh. I live in a circle too, so they push the snow up to the edges of the circle, which just happens to include the driveways. So yeah, I've been blocked in my own driveway by the snow plows many a time. But at least, yeah, it's a double car driveway, but at least I live on a circle, so it's really safe for the kids. I mean, when they were younger, it was more of a concern. But being able to play outside and not have to worry about traffic zooming past the house because we were in a circle was always nice. The Cube has no driveway, says RD. That's the spirit. That's what I thought. All right, Ruin is... Oh, Consume wasn't done. Never mind. He had a Defiler Mound for a good like 4 minutes before he started Consume. I wonder if he thought he had it. Or maybe he didn't feel like he had the time to research it. Was trying to just stay alive for the time being. And then work on upgrades when he's a little bit more comfortable. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been being on the treadmill 6 days a week for the last couple of years has really helped with my overall fitness and overall ability to shovel a driveway without keeling over a heart attack. Aerobic exercise, it's pretty good, it turns out. Okay, so rebuffing these attacks effectively is Rain. Soulkey's been poking, but not finding anywhere to actually get any damage done. And then it's a fairly big, ginormous attack. Swinging down here in this bottom left. There's not a Nidus down here. Massive problem. Soulkey, where is it? Where is your Nidus? I don't think he has a Nidus. Is there a Nidus here? Nope. Counterattack, base race, go! He knows this is dead. He's in trouble. So he's going to jump up here on the third base and try to kill it. Storm shutting that down pretty ably, but I think there's just too much Zerg here anyway. So it's one base for one base on the trade. These probes evac down to the 9 o'clock. That's great for them. I'm not sure if there's any saving this Nexus, but Lurkers don't kill buildings very quickly. Are there enough Archons? No. Archons jumping in here might be a good idea, but there are 5 Lurkers down there with +3 attack. That is some pretty scary stuff. Zerg continuing to swarm from the bottom right to the top left. Can we actually take down this base? Yeah, but again, it's kind of an older base. I'm not sure it matters all that much to Ruin as much as this 12 o'clock would or this 9 o'clock would. I think Ruin's actually kind of winning here. 140 to 78 supply. That's almost a double the supply situation here. Okay, great. Storm, lurker. Ling's trying to jump on this Nexus and kill it. Cannons impotent in their attempts to take down these Lings. Psystorm, nope. Zealots, yes, though. Zealots should be able to save the Nexus. Isn't really not in too much danger. 500 points left on that thing. This Nexus getting replanted. The Cracklings are like, actually, no. How about we cancel that one? And new base coming in right side from Soulkey. So he lost this one, and he lost this one, and he needed to get some revenge. Killing one base doesn't really make up for it. It's 156 to 81 supply here in favor of Ruin. Just Soulkey trying to get a ton of value out of a handful of Cracklings. He's going to get an Archon here, which is fantastic. The DT is a problem, though. Does one-shot your boys, and you can't fight back at all. This is why RD and EB get along. Okay, great storms there. Right side base gonna die again. I think Ruin might have pulled this off, folks. I know Soulkey is a monster, but again, this is from 2022. It's before his monster phase. And that's it. Soulkey taps out. Yeah, he can't defend this base. He's got to go, and bam, Ruin gets an amazingly impressive win here in 24 minutes. Nicely done. So yeah, choosing Ruin. Guys out on Twitch, you did that. You were correct, and that's an impressive prediction there. Great storms. Didn't have to use Reavers at all, actually. Didn't need them. This base dying was not as big of a deal because he killed 2 of Soulkey's bases, and the math worked out in his favor. Got +3 attack for his Archons. Dragoons are great. I don't think there was a single Dark Swarm in this game, which is a little mind-boggling if you think about it in 24 minutes. But yeah, Consume finished, and I think Soulkey was just fighting for his life so hard he didn't have time to get any defilers out. Z. Yeah, Z, understandable. But hey, got you to click, didn't it? Yeah, we do have TTS out here for bits, new memberships on YouTube, new super chats on YouTube, anything that allows you to write a message when you're signing up, membershiping, subbing, or donating to the stream. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Nicely done. An outspend here, but not by enough in 24 minutes. GG. GG for Ruin. Great show by him. Yeah, 2022 got some good replays in this folder, that's for sure. Ruin and the Soulkey. Excellent. Let's wrap this up with, we want to go TVT. Haven't done a TVT in a minute, and we've got a lot of Flash TVTs in this folder. A lot, like RoyaL versus Flash, for example, or RoyaL versus Flash, for example, or RoyaL versus Flash, for example. RoyaL Flash on Retro. Let's do that one. RoyaL and Flash. ASL champ RoyaL. Best player of all time Flash? That sound fair? And he'll be competing in SSL 2. He said he's going to try to qualify, and I think he'll succeed. Top left, Orange Terran is RoyaL, and there's a very funny Smurf name Last. There's another Terran player. Dude, come on. And at the bottom right, it is Flash. We are on Retro. Dolaveel's got the sunglass emoji out there. Actually, the edited emoji where she added sunglasses. Oh, good. Okay, nobody's blowing up my Discord server at all. Okay, excellent. Nobody's trying to blow up the Discord server. Excellent news. Skullmiser, savior of the universe. Are you the savior of the universe? Ah, Flash is savior of the universe. Well, that's one heck of a title for him. I mean, if there was an alien invasion and I'd pick one person to control the collected human forces and defeat the alien invaders, I would choose Flash. I think that's probably a smart choice. You can Ender's Game that guy all the way to the saving of humanity. Okay, anything happening here? Not really. It's a bit of a proxy here from RoyaL, right? He didn't put the racks in the middle of the map. He put him out here a little bit further away. Gonna make a Marine. Gonna try to find out where the heck Flash is and try to take him down with early Marine edge. On the other side of it, one rack's into an expansion here, which indicates you probably want a bunker, considering you don't know what RoyaL's up to right now, and he could be proxying. And if Marines show up, you're in a lot of trouble. But Flash believes in Flash. Dollaville, we'll check your polls out after this game. That sounds fun. Nog? Like from Star Trek Deep Space Nine Nog? Or Eggnog, perhaps. Eggnog makes more sense based on the Christmas time of year we're involved in right now. Factory getting fired up. Fire it up. Got that gas rolling. Gas is also happening, and a factory down here too. So, meh. So no, not aggressive with his Marine at all. SCV tries to poke down and see what's going on. Gets rebuffed by the two Marines of Flash. SCV for Flash gets in. Oh, and gets the scout off. Sees the expand. That is the difference in this game right now. Who has scouted who? Flash has successfully scouted. RoyaL has not. Yes, eggnog has eggs in it. Although there's, I think there's vegan eggnog, which doesn't have eggs in it. But the traditional eggnog has eggs in it, yes. It is delicious, man. I like eggnog a lot. Not that I drink a ton of it, but I don't know. Every Christmas I drink like 1 cup. And then a couple weeks later I drink another cup. And I'm like, I'm good. That was an enjoyable experience. But like with me and pumpkin pie, I eat a slice of pumpkin pie every year, and I enjoy that experience, but I'm never like, boy, I wish I had pumpkin pie in February or anything. Proxy Starport for last gets scouted, exploded, nicely done there by Flash. That punishes the SCV for building that proxy Starport. How dare you? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Deploribus Rex? Happy Christmas to you. Own little guy blocking him a little bit there. Kind of annoying. Floating racks across the map. The barracks of Flash is helping to wall off his front door against incoming things like Marines or whatnot. What's up, Springtime 009? Thank you for the follow. The Overmind is watching and appreciates the follow as well. Glad you agree, Psychonauts. I do try to be eloquent sometimes. When I'm talking about the Celtics is not when I'm the most eloquent, though. Third base coming in for last. Spider mining the logical third base location for Flash. Ooh, Cinnabon's a good holiday experience, Yhos. With you on that one. I should get some of those easy cinnamon roll things where they come in the canister, the Pillsbury stuff. Easy to make, pretty delicious. I'm not going to make cinnamon rolls from scratch, thank you very much. Well, I'm glad you don't mind too much, Psychonauts. You can hit on my jazz if you want, you know that. Pretty easy to do. And the reason we're focusing on this so much is because, pop quiz, why is it important to kill your enemy's barracks in a TVT? Okay, so we're moving into the siege tank stage of the game. Siege mode is on the way from our guy RoyaL. Flash is working on spider mines and vulture speed. doesn't have a third base yet, and RoyaL does. Also doesn't have siege mode yet, and RoyaL does. So this is interesting. Okay, finally took out the spider mine with the scan, and third base starts at 6:48, but the third base of RoyaL has been running for 60 seconds now or more. Ooh, monkey bread is good. What's up, Get Trapped? Ooh, heck yes, monkey bread. Yeah, cinnamon tastes better, but it's way more expensive per cinnamon roll, right? It's tough. That's the one, Wyhas. Bingo! To build more factories, you gotta make another barracks if your barracks dies, and that's crazy annoying. That said, this one's not dead yet. So RoyaL can actually build more factories until it explodes, which will be in about 60 seconds. Spider Mine. Is he trying to glitch his way through the siege tank? Whoa, Spider Mine hits it and then kills it. Nice run by. 2 vultures inside the main base. Spider Mining. They're not going to hit those enemy vultures because they float. But now's the time just to go after as many SCVs as you can. Going after the ones on gas is a priority target number 1A. Going to take down another couple guys down here and shouldn't. Nice little block. Shouldn't be able to get out at this point. Could be worse. Ooh, Spider-Man connection on these tanks totally sucks, though. Okay, clearing out the spider mines, but still, 3 base. Even if you're even on worker count, having that third base is incredible stuff here, income-wise, as he's floating about 600 minerals. And Flash is not floating any cash at all, which just, again, the spending on this guy is always crazy impressive. Wyhouse says it's over. It's not over. We're only at 8 minutes here. Definitely not over. This third base of RoyaL is going to help a lot. Siege tanks, defending it against things like vultures and enemy siege tanks. When you're dealing with tanks, it's good to have tanks. Starport getting fired up from RoyaL. Drops are a big part of the TVT meta in the current days and age. We'll probably see drops on both sides if the game goes on long enough. Science Facility getting fired up from Flash. Little EMP action on enemy science vessels. Little D-Matrix is pretty good too. Irradiate on ghosts. We're not going to have a lot of ghosts in this game, unfortunately. It is probably the one matchup where statistically we get the most ghosts. I don't know. We'll have to... Again, more scientific study about exactly which matchup has the most ghosts. For SSL2, I really do want to watch all of SSL2 and keep track of how many games DTs show up in and which matchup has the most DTs. And I also want to check out ghosts. How many ghosts are we going to see in SSL2? The answer honestly could be 0. I would not be shocked if we go the entire SSL2 without seeing a single ghost. So this number might be a little bit too low, but if we got one in TVT, that'd be like, all right, technically TVT has the most ghosts, but it's 1 versus, you know, 1 out of 200 total games played for SSL2. Yeah, more and more factories. So he made a new Rax then. Where is it? Oh, right here. He floats it out again. The first one died. He's not worried about it, though. Vultures being vulture-y, sharking around. Okay, here we go. Wraith is supposed to prevent this, but can't do it fast enough. And the drop does unload, targeting a lot of these SCVs. Siege tank firing away, causing major problems on these vultures too. Still, 73 to 62 workers here from last, even with the death of a couple of SCVs there. Massive lead for him. 4th base coming up on the left side, which was scouted by the dropships coming in from Flash. So Flash knows about this base. He's expanding now on the right side too. So both players taking the opposite sides of the map for their 4ths, being very careful about it. Overexpanding in a TVT can kill ya real fast. And underexpanding can do it too. So good luck playing TVT, everyone. It's a tough matchup. Extremely tough. You move your tanks into a position where enemy siege tanks are firing on them, they all die, you lose the game. It's just positioning is everything. It's very tricky. And you hear consistent ComSat scans the entire time because both players have scans on all of their freaking command centers because we're not making nuke silos today. That's just for messing around. That's not true. I have cast some games that definitely involve nukes in TBT, especially in super late game TBT where breaking tank lines is really, really difficult unless you nuke. What's more likely in SSL, a scout, a ghost, or a burrowed ling trap? I would say the burrowed ling trap is the most likely. I think Soulkey especially is a big fan of burrowed ling traps. So him doing it would not be too surprising. Dropship has a single vulture in it. He's hiding behind the chat here. Probably not going to bother unloading because there's a tank cop sitting right on him. No real tank, like no crazy tank line set up here. But Flash is making a move over to the 9 o'clocker. High ground, 2 high ground siege tanks are tough to break, but he's got enough numbers to do it. The question is, how much does it hurt to take it, right? The answer is not too bad. Good D-Matrix on that one tank. Breaks it up. SCVs running for their lives. Siege tanks covering their retreat as much as they can. 76 to 70 workers. There is a worker lead for RoyaL, but not as much as it was previously. And the Vulture gets back into the natural base. SCVs have to fight to save their own skins here, and they do. They take the Vulture down. It was previously injured, so that helps quite a bit. Siege tanks unsiege, fighting against Vultures as they do. A little bit chaotic here. More tanks coming in, sieging up from Flash, getting some early shots off. Nice. Very nicely done. I agree with that sentiment, Christian. Siege tanks. There are more here from RoyaL, but I think Flash got the first hits off more than anything else. Happy Friday to you too, Christian. Okay, so this is a win for RoyaL. He lost this base, which stinks. He had to lift it off, but he's expanding to the top right, and Flash is not doing that. Also, what is this? Oh, there's a single Vulture down here killing some dudes. 78 to 65 workers. RoyaL has a lead, but technically he's only on 3 bases. 4th base is coming up. And where is this guy going to go? Like, where is he going to try to take this? Oh, he's going to try to mine the center out. That is the trajectory of this command center. He's going to try to mine the center. There's a YouTube video, Ram versus Drone. Deploribus Rex. That does sound kind of entertaining, but aren't drones usually like up in the sky? Why would a Ram be able to fight one of those? Yeah, dude, we're seeing players take this center a lot. Flash was like, how about, what if you didn't do that, though? And RoyaL's like, I have too many tanks for you to tell me no. Sorry. 178 to 139 supply here. RoyaL's expanding top right corner and the natural on that top right span, too. This is great. That makes sense. Deploribus Rex. What's up? Shako Shock. Tank is the most sexy unit with Valkyrie in the whole game. Makes Protoss fans very sad. Yes, siege tanks do make Protoss fans very sad. But you know, no Protoss in this game. It is all Terran on Terran violence. So I like what we're seeing here out of RoyaL, dude. At 15 minutes, 180 supply, worker advantage, mining the center and these 2 bases. Flash is on 4. But he doesn't have a 5th. He's maybe considering expand. There it is. Just now firing a command center here for a 5th. Oh, but look at this positioning by RoyaL. This is so good. Oh, yeah. He can shut down attempt to expand here and shut down this attempt here. RoyaL is killing it. Vultures cruising up the right side from Flash, trying to find some damage somewhere. Does find a fairly entirely undefended at 12 o'clock here for RoyaL. Dude, these SCVs are all gonna die. What's even responding to this? Dropships are gonna respond to this. That's what. Tanks trying to roll on the right side here, running into sieged up tanks. Always the worst thing. Does clear out the problem there. Still 79 to 69 workers. RoyaL is still up, trying to spider mine these tanks up Flashes, and successfully does. And I think RoyaL is going to win this game. 190 to 46, 146 supply. This drop was beautiful. The defense of the 12 o'clock was equally fantastic. I think that's it. I'm willing to call it here at 16 minutes. If Flash does something incredible, which he's extremely capable of doing. Not so much there, though, huh? Like, just not quite enough from Flash. He can defend this all he wants. It doesn't matter. If these bases exist from RoyaL and he's got a 10-worker lead and Flash is just languishing on 4 bases at 17 minutes, it's not going to work. All right, big drop attempt. That's how you break a tank line in 2024, is you drop on them tanks, crush through, unsiege through the front. He is king of the impossible, Skullmiser, but this is looking extra impossible right now. Okay, sieged up. Another drop attempt. Oh, good drop of Goliaths on Flash's tank. Ooh, the counter drop to the first drop. Really well executed by ASL champ RoyaL. There's a single vulture up here, harvesting souls. Never mind, only got 1 kill, but, you know, it's kind of a soul harvest, I guess. Isn't there a fighting game called Soul Harvester? Arcade cabinet fighting game. Really cool design. Never played it too much, though. Yeah, and Flash does not have enough to make it up here. He's getting, oh, Spider Mine. It's all over them tanks. 198 to 129 supply. GG. Flash taps out, and RoyaL is our winner. Why do these guys like to stick around in these games so much lately? Nicely done, RoyaL. Looks like everybody picked RoyaL in the game. Focus Panic likes Dark Archons more than tanks. You know, they are pretty slick. And that's a GG. Dollaville throws in the Korean at GG in chat. Excellent. Excellent, excellent game from RoyaL. Really came down to this incredible drop. And the expansion's up this way. After he lost this one, he was in a tenuous position. But then, bam, expanded here, shut down Flash's attempt to expand to either of these bases with a little drop. I mean, you know, 6 siege tanks isn't tiny, but you know what I mean. And then just successfully defending any attempts of Flash to come up this right side and crush his top corner expansions. And Bob's your uncle, as they say in England land. RoyaL out-producing, out-killing, losing fewer units. Buildings raised don't really matter. It's an outspend in a TVT. And there you go. Johnny! Johnny Matchell coming through with the 10 Hydralisk gifted memberships to viewers. 10 memberships is bonkers. Let's go. Who gets some? Yannick gets a membership. Steve El Pato Candela has become a member as well at the Hydralisk level. Andy Lou has become a member. Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? Sergio Nunez has also become a member thanks to Johnny. Muffin. This is so much. Holy cow. Nephilim has become a member thanks to Johnny's generosity. Holy Hannah. Evie gets a membership. What's up, Evie? What's up, Ebster? He pops up in chat every once in a while. Alacrast D also becomes a Hydralisk member. And finally, last but not least, Derek Boring becomes a member. Oh, Computer. He's the last but not least, is Computer. Dude, 10 new members. Johnny, killing it, man. I know you don't say a lot, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Great support out on Twitch. Great support here on YouTube, too. Appreciate ya. And everybody who is a member or a subscriber out on Twitch, you guys are all the best. Thanks for the continued support. Really helps keep the lights on here in the Falcon house. All right, what do we got, man? 2024 621 Broil Flash 0906 0923. RJB is here. He's ready to play with us. Ready to play some games out on US West Battle.net. He's coming from Europe, folks. So if you're a European and you're like, I can't play on US West Battle.net, you sure can. Internet is really improved, it turns out, in the year 2024, and you totally can. All right, so let's start us off with... How do we want to start this off? Where'd my download folder go? There it is. I think people in Korea could probably play on US West Battle.net okay, too. Just saying. Unless you like turn rate 12. Well, that's fair enough.
What up, Falcon? I want to watch RJB get revenge on Sis and Sugar.
Okay, I think Suga was around earlier. I haven't seen JSIS around today yet. However, we got mono battles. I should clean these up. Clean out the duplicates and old versions of maps that we've got sitting around here. But... If I'm American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom? That sounds like a joke, Wyhouse. But thanks, Arcadiox. Yeah, we'll see if we can figure that out. So I guess, I mean, we can try. We can try an RJB fastest map. It's just the numbers aren't really falling in line, and usually the first attempt at setting up a fastest map here on a weekday stream anyway is a little bit tough, but we'll give it a try. We'll see how many people are here interested in playing, assuming the game doesn't lag out on me, which it would really like to do. Alright, cool. Let's try that again. What's up, SOS? It smells like cooked bacon, add peppermint. When you're in the bathroom, you are a European. Ha ha! There we go. Sounds good, Dead Infested. You got it, man. Okay, we're filling here. Hamster wants to play. Wander's in here. Ooh, Suga is in here now. Excellent. Devourer Spores is in. Smurfing Burger is RJB. Uh-huh. That's not what name you used before. RJB says that he's Europlan. But Dark Knight's in. We did it. We filled a lobby. Holy cow. That's the one, Focus Panic. Okay, cool. We're in. We're ready to rock. I posted the 4v4 fastest map from last week. That was awesome. Oh, the Reaper wanted in so bad. The Reaper. Gotcha, RJB. Okay, Dark Knight 2. Yes, yes, Dark Knight. All right, Crimney, can I play, please? Suga Devourer, Dead Infested, Wander, Hamster, RJB Jericho. Hamster and RJB are pretty freaking strong. Can I play, please? And Suga are pretty strong. I want to move. Can I play, please? Is so good, though. The early game matters so much in these 4v4s, dude. All right, Dark Knight over Jericho. Cool, I'm down. That actually helps a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Crimney, can I play, please? Suga, Dead Infested, Wander, Hamster, RJB, and Dark Knight. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boop. Gotta click start. Okay, team 1. On the right side of the map is an orange Zerg player. It's Suga. Crimney down the right side is playing green Protoss today. We got a red toss, it's Can I Play Please, and then a pinkish light pink Terran player, Dead Infested. Bottom left, brown Protoss is RJB, Hamsters next door playing Terran. We got a purple Zerg, Dark Knight, and then we have Wander in the 12 o'clock playing a magenta Protoss. There's no bad spot for Protoss on this map, says RJB. It's my map. I have determined the truth of it. Okay, well, if that's reasonable, I suppose it is. I'm going to step away for a second. But let's keep an eye on this Overlord who's going to scout around. Watch for any cannon rushes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm worried about that, Arcadiox, but I don't see a way around it, unfortunately. So we've got RJB, Zealot pressuring Dead Infested down here. Got a bunker to fall back to. He should be okay. He might lose some outer lying stuff, but could definitely be worse. And Dark Knight's got some lings out too. Where are cannons? Killing his own cannon. Made it sound like he was under attack, but he wasn't. Can I Play Places got his Zealots out. Every Protoss worth their salt has got their Zealots out at this stage of the game. What's up, Richard Button? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. All right, Can I Play Please? Falling back to his cannons. Dolaville.
Mario and Luigi walk into a McDonald's. Scra-ah-ah.
Scra-ah-ah. What the heck is Scraw supposed to be? Thanks for the 500 bits. Looking excellent. Did we just hit our goal? We just hit our bits goal. Thanks, Dolaville. Consistently awesome. What's up, Queen Amelia? Can I Play Please? Holds the attack. RJB says, I don't like 4v1 attacks. So he is, like, morally disinterested in attacking Can I Play Please in a 4v1 situation, which is interesting. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Streaming's going great, Queen Amelia. Thanks for your continued support and membership. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Friday? Friday. What time is it? I don't even know. Okay, Cannon's holding the defense here from Criminy, looking good. Okay, so no one's dead in 5 minutes. That's a good measure of how good a fastest map game is. Somebody's lagging out pretty bad. Like, Jericho's lagging out like a something. Scraw is from an Artosis cast. Ah. I figured it was Artosis related. I just had never seen it before. Huh. So Jericho drops on us. Yeah, I think we're dropping Jericho, folks. He's obs. It's okay. 6:07 Central Time. Excellent. Good time for streaming. He was obs, says Suga. Don't bail. It's not over. I don't see him. I think I've seen Jericho drop before. That was weird. Anyway, Suga's cool. He got Sunkins here. I think everybody's in this game is doing good. They all are pretty well defended against incoming attacks. They're macroing up. They're teching up. This is some good high level of fastest map, folks. I'm liking it. Well, RJB doesn't feel too bad about attacking Can I Play Please now. Hamster's here, RJB is here, Wander is here. Can I Play Please says, back, don't help me, he says. Don't help Firebats, just get on out of there. Dead infested, just run. Fall back to your own stuff, get some tanks out, get inside your bunkers. Ooh, the counterattack on Dead is a bit of a problem, as they are chasing in. No, fall back to your bunker. You probably need more bunkers. Dead needs help. Can I Play Please is coming to assist here. Hamster attacking. Where is Suga? Suga's nowhere. Dark Knight still nowhere. Zerg players kind of turtling up in their own bases for now. Again, they do need a minute to power up and stuff, but suddenly Hamster is making sure that Dead Infested is pretty darn dead. Can I Play Please on the assist? Would be nice. Criminy on the assist. Would be nice too, but it's kind of hanging back at the same time. Dead Infested is mad because he's dying. Yeah, I mean, he just made a lot of Firebats, which is going to be good against the Zealots, but not so good against the Stimmed Marines of Hamster. There's the Salt. And there's the GG. Okay, well, now we're all in a lot of trouble. Suga's good. Criminy, is okay. Criminy made a scout to fulfill the promise of the Falcon Paladin stream scout guarantee. We have discovered it here. Excellent. Okay, but again, tell me what team combination is better. Like, everyone's saying this is unbalanced, and I'm like, what's a better team setup? And people are like, silence. Silence. I don't know. There's not a better one. Like, we put Hamster together with Can I Play Please? That's imbalanced. So what do we do? Help me out here. Can I Play Please? Defending hard. Suga's good, right? Suga's taking a minute to power up, but once he starts getting out on the field, he'll be a force to be reckoned with. Not any sign of Storm yet. Reaver Tech, yes. Templar Archives, yes. DTs of RJB are all up in this mix. Ooh, good pro pull there. Pretty good Storm, though. But yeah, Can I Play Please holding against it. Siege Tanks joining the party from Hamster. Swapping Hamster and Suga. So that puts Hamster on a team with Can I Play Please. We feel good about that. How's it going, Kylan? Welcome to the Friday stream. Or Saturday, depending on where you are. Hydra is pushing Can I Play Please, is getting picked apart at the edges here. Stargate down. What's up, Allbrand? Giant animated emoji. DT's on the defense here from Can I Play Please, though, and there's no detection being brought here from the enemies, so he's getting picked at. And there we go. Suga's big. 80 supply of Suga. Picking out tanks. Nice. Crimney popping out of Crimney's hole here, too. Joining the party, kind of controlling the center, and bam, there we go. You hotkey all of your probes, Barca, and you go 1 move, 2 move, 3 move, 4 move, 5 move. You have to do it fast, though, but you can totally do it. It's really hotkey related. And really important in fastest map that you do that. Aha! That is a 1-kill DT. I thought there would be more. But the man has High Templar now, so Can I Play Please holds on. Crimney making a push up here on Wander with a little bit of support from Suga. Suga gonna help? Yeah! Suga and Crimney, let's go. Crimney Wander's like, I'm getting really hurt here. I do have High Templar, and I definitely have Storm. That's gonna be nice. Lurkers, yeah, burrowing in, getting stormed at the same time, though. God, Lurkers getting stormed again. Great storms coming in from the south here is Hamster with his siege tanks and his Marines. RJB's got 100 Dragoons. No upgrades on those guys yet, and Dark Knight with his Hydras comes in for the assist as well. So now, team left side is controlling the center. It is a 4v3 now here at 11 minutes. Problematically. Barca tactics. Thank you, Yhas. Suga, no upgrades on his Hydras either. Gonna run into some siege tanks. Nah, man, dead infested. You get attacked by 4 people at the same time, you die. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's how the game works. Like the vast majority of the players, nice probe pull there by RJB. Lost a few workers, not the end of the day there. RJB pushing on Can I Play Please. The man should have some Reavers out here soon. DTs, Zealots, and High Templar should be enough to handle this. It's a lot of Dragoons, but he's got a lot of stuff that counters them pretty effectively too. +1 attack there from RJB is pretty nice. Can I Play Please has a +1 armor upgrade. Siege tanks firing on everybody. Good storms fighting back and forth here too. Suga trying to get out, getting tank countered a little bit here by Hamster, unfortunately. The mass Hydra play is really strong in fastest snap, but there are some things that take that down as well. And yes, dead. 100%. Very infuriating. High Templar has Storm. Can I Play Please is not using the High Templar to Storm right now. What are you doing? There you go. He's like, wait, no, there is Storm on one of these. That's a good one. Just kind of ate the whole thing, too. So, yeah, it's a hold. That is a hold there by Can I Play Please again. Whew. Yhas is preparing for the eventuality. Oh, drop in. RJB. Probes getting pulled, but shuttles unloading, drawing fire. I'm not even sure if there is a... There was a High Templar. One gets a Storm off kind of on the edges of these probes, but does kill a bunch of them. Can I Play Please still 115 supply, though? He is supply blocked, however, with the death of some of his pylons during that attack. Hamster, big, tanks in the middle of the map. That's a great combination for sure. I mean, the problem, Dad, is that I think you just tried to straight up counter the Zealots, right? You made a bunch of fire bats, and then Hamster just had a bunch of Marines, and you just prepared for the wrong thing, right? That is an issue for sure in Starcraft, no matter what you're doing. Okay, great storms here. Dark Knight's coming in. RJB's coming in. Unfortunately, Crimney can't get out of his base, and Suga also can't get out of his base, and he can't friendly knight us over here because there's no creep. Yeah, they are doing a great job isolating each of the players on the right side, keeping them in. Siege Tanks of Hamster putting in a ton of work here too. 1-1 upgrades on those dudes. And I think this might be it. I'm looking, yeah, Can I Play Please is like, yeah, this isn't happening. GG, Hamster, tanks, too much of a problem for Crimney and Suga to deal with, and just left it wide open for Can I Play Please to get wrecked at the same time. Tough stuff, man. Leon, that means you choose 2 players you want me to cast. Or you could suggest a, you know, a live game type to play next. If we're in the live games portion. Leon. But yeah, it's kind of up to you what you want that to mean. One of those 2 options. And that's it. Crimney, GG's out. Suga took a little bit too long to get ramped up, I want to say. It's real tough, though, and then Suga taps out as well. Huda! All right. So, GG, that is a win for Team RJB and Hamster. Again, they were definitely favored there. 'Tis the nature. But I think putting Hamster on either Can I Play Pleases or RJB's team was going to result in a pretty similar result. So, tough. Tough when you got 3 kind of higher level players and everybody else in a 4v4 is just not quite on their level, if that makes any sense. So, GG. Let's do Shroud. FME number 2. With our guy, Da Reaper, all in the house here. All Brand Abe is like, let's do a free-for-all. We'll do a free-for-all. Don't you worry about that one. Probably do a Falcon Unrest today. Hamster's going to obs the second one. Okay, he obs. Baby T-Rex is in. Da Reaper, Can I Play Please? Dead Infested Suga Wander. See who else wants to join this here lobby. Jericho's back in. Hamster's like, when I obs, we get epic games. Team RJB versus Team Can I Play Please? It was. That was. All right, so T-Rex is great. Reaper's okay. Can I Play Please is great. Jericho's pretty good. Suga Wander. Dark Knight. RJB was too late to hop in here, but at the same time, I kind of need him around, is the idea. Arcadiox joins in late as well. Here, we're going to put... Dark Knight was in the last game. We'll put RJB in over him. We'll put iBuild Nexuses in over... Oh, do we want to do that? No, let's not do that. Let's do this. T-Rex is good. Can I Play Please is good. RJB, Wander, Suga good. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay. GLHF all. Let's go. Arcadiox and Psychonauts are going crazy in the Count to 1 Million channel out on the Discord, doing some good work out there. Important work. World-changing work. Or something. Okay, team right side this time is Baby T-Rex, White Terran. We've got a Red Terran here. Can I Play Please? Da Reaper down the right side is a Yellow Terran. And then we've got a Protoss on the south side. It's Jericho. Team 2 is Suga, Toss, a Terran, Dead Infested. A Protoss here is Wander, and then RJB is playing Toss on the top side. I'll focus on stream sniping, says Wander. Excellent by him. Again, jokes, but still. A trolley joke for sure. The Reaper says, we have no Zerg. No one has any Zergs. Audio snipe too, please, not just visual. Get units and focus on RJB. Baby T-Rex is like, we gotta take him down, sir. We must know who is 12. 12. Well, yeah, but in 2002, none of these guys were this good either, right? They were probably playing StarCraft in 2002, but they practiced and practiced and practiced and got better and learned new strategies and got better and lost games and won games, and now here they are, right? That's the thing. And nobody was good in 2002. Everybody sucked back then. Even the pro players. You go watch some of the games from 2002 at the pro level, and they're just laughable. The builds are bad. Expansions are terrible. There's a lot of one-base garbage going on. It took time to figure out how to play this game and to get to the level that we're at today. How long does the Count to Million been going on? Years? Like at least 4 years? Maybe 5 or 6? I think the initial estimates were that we would get to 1 million in about 12 years based on the first few months of us doing Count to 1 million, but we've slowed down since then. There have been some flurries of activity, though. We're closing in on 100,000, which is like a whole 10% of the way there. So, I mean, that's not too bad. That's a pretty good milestone. Yeah, the initial 12-year estimate for Count to 1 million is probably too low at this point, but I don't know. We'll see. 10%, honestly. Good milestone to hit. Might encourage some more activity out there in 2025 if we're already at 100,000. Next is 200,000. I mean, what it really does is give you a solid sense of how much 1 million is, doesn't it? When you're counting one by one by one by one. All right, friends. Zealots. RJB is here, folks. Pretty decent bunker set up here by Baby T-Rex. Ooh, cannon. RJB cannoning, possibly. Man has a forge. He's got a cannon defensively as well. Wander's got his Zealots here in the mix at the same time. What's up, DC? Happy Friday, longtime viewer DC. Zealots trying to take down a supply depot. Good Marine micro, making sure they can't take the whole thing down. Cannon's coming up. The Reaper says we got a counter. If they are super focused here on Baby T-Rex, we can probably take somebody else down. Yeah, Baby T-Rex wanted to be the one who knocked. He wanted to attack RJB, but he finds himself on the defensive instead. I do like anime, DC. Yeah. Ooh, what's my favorite anime? I don't know if I have a favorite anime, DC. My favorite first anime was definitely Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I liked My Hero Academia until it kind of got bogged down towards the end. I like watching Demon Slayer a lot. Tower of Gods Season 1 is great as Jericho gets attacked by a combination of Suga and Dead Infested. And Jericho gets eliminated. Okay, he has enough money to go for a new... He has enough money to go for a new Nexus, but is he going to cockroach is the question. I like Psychopass a lot. Psychopass is great. Can you stream snipe if he has 400 minerals? Pretty easy to do. I'll have to check out Berserk. I've heard good things about it. Ooh, Chainsaw Man is great. Like, I'm a huge fan of the first season of Chainsaw Man. Definitely. There's a lot of animes that I have watched in my time. Oh, yes, Attack on Titan's really good, too. I really do like Attack on Titan. That might be a favorite. But I don't know if I have a #1 favorite. That is a good question. I'll have to think about it. All right, so Jericho, not enough money to make it. What happened to his money? He had enough money. What'd he spend it on? I don't know. So Jericho gets taken down early again by Dead Infested. Can I play, please? Making a big counterattack up here on Wander, who's only got a couple zealots. There are stimmed firebats and marines here. Skull Miser, you make a good point. You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Cannon trying to assist all in this mix here as well. I don't know what Spice and Wolf is, Happy. And it's a hold thanks to the cannons, but also support here from Dead Infested. Boop, 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 boop. Look at Dead now. Not complaining about fastest map anymore, is he? Not so much. Dead Infested on the move out, getting flanked a little bit here by the Reaper's Marines, though. Ooh, losing some medics back there because you were kind of just A-moving and not really paying as much attention as you need to. If Berserk isn't ended, and it probably won't end well, then that is definitely annoying, Marvin. Okay, the Reaper's up here, making a move on RJB.
For the swarm.
He's got zealots. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel Skull Miser. DTs as an answer to these Marines is a pretty good answer as well. Clock, 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 clock. Yeah, a little build order advice always helps in a game of Starcraft, Christian, no matter what kind of Starcraft it is. Suga's got goons out. The time of the Marine is probably coming to a close. Fenton FS, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go, Fenton. 135 subs out of 150. 150 is our goal right now, and we're looking good at it. I think we hit our follower goal. I need to up that because we can reach even higher. Can you take me higher? Guitar solo. Let's go, Creed from 2002. RJB making a move with DTs into Can I Play Please's base. He's got a ComSat station with enough scans that he should be fine. There's one scan. He's not actually killing the DTs, though, which is a problem. Oh, to spend your last 400 minerals on a Nexus. Right. Where did he build? Dark blue is so hard to see on the map. Oh, he's down here. Jericho is cockroaching. Good call, Christian. He's in the bottom right. Excellent. DTs are hanging against the scans. Cool. Jericho, not dead. Still alive, doing his best to not be dead. How's it going, Big Wan? Nice. Work breaks are the best breaks. Yeah, Dolaviel. There's like a 6-second clip from a Creed song that is being used heavily on TikTok right now on Instagram. Tim Olsen, what's up? Thanks for the $10 super chat. Let's go. Overstimmed dudes, says Hamster. Not looking good. And suddenly, Can I Play Please is on his back foot here big time. But yeah, the Creed song, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Yeah, that little clip is being used all over Instagram and TikTok these days. The Gen Zs are all about it. And they don't even know what the heck Creed is. So there you go. Sometimes old songs get recycled 20 years later in the social media and the meme sphere, and the origins are lost to time unless you're an old person like us. Okay, what are we at? Who's at 100 supply? Suga and RJB, 100 supply. Nobody else is there yet. Our Jericho is small, understandable, but he can grow pretty quickly. He does have a really nice place for this Nexus. Baby T-Rex says we got to take down RJB, man. He's a threat. He's a threat for all time. It looks like he's going to drop someone as well here. Come on. Baby T-Rex, go and get dropped. We're waiting for it. We're staring at it. We're staring into the void. Maybe there's nothing in. In these live games, you can't click on the shuttles and see what's in them. Can I Play Please holds? He does have a tank, but he probably needs more than the one. And, you know, siege mode would be nice, too. I assume this is siege mode. Big Wan's got the butts. Sure does. That's the butt dance, butt dance. Yes, Maelstrom's Marine in the house, too. That's a fun emoji that I came up with last week. Good stuff. You know, Tim Olson, you're not wrong. It's kind of like that. It's adjacent to that. Man, I'll never forget the video. Again, hard to know if this was Poe's Law, like real or not. But yeah, like some kid who thought that Nirvana was a clothing brand, and it hurts my soul. Well, they don't know any better. They're just kids. They weren't around when Nirvana was around. Not their fault. Kurt Cobain died before they were born. Sieging up, Dar Reaper in range of cannons a little bit. Not the greatest place to put your tanks. Focus the pylons, says Arcadiax. Ooh, good man. Might be too late for that, though. Yeah, Big Wan. I gotta reward the peoples for being Twitch subs with all super cool emotes. Okay, these cannons are putting in all of the work. Focusing this pylon would have been way too simple. Unfortunately, we got Protoss from Suga. Dentist, little support back here from Dead Infested with the siege tanks. Go, Dad. Take the center away from Can I Play, please. Let's get them. Bunker, no. Siege tanks, also no. RJB kind of getting busted. Can I Play, please? Also getting busted. The anti-micro was a problem, Happy. It's true. What's up? Oh, Allbrand, you have the amazing emotes. Jericho throws out a WTF. I'm not sure what he's WTFing about. T-Rex GG's. Oh, T-Rex GG'd out. Did he get storm dropped? T-Rex probably got storm dropped and then tapped. I think that's yeah. Yeah, that big old crazy 4v4 that I posted to the channel as a standalone today. T-Rex kind of rage quit out a little bit early too. This was definitely worse. The Flash Gordon theme song. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the Flash Gordon theme song. Skull Miser. Dark Knight says it's over. If Jericho's basically out of it and Baby T-Rex is dead, Can I Play Please and the Reaper can't really hang on their own. It's a big push this right way. The Reaper's got his tanks. Can I Play Please as his tanks. It's turned into kind of a giant TVT over here. Freaking Protoss is too overpowered, man. 3 maxed out toss on one team. Well, look, I mean, I don't know, man. It makes me not want to do fastest maps because it's like, well, this other team had more Protoss than the first team, so obviously they were going to win. And it's like, okay. All right. In that case, Protoss is not allowed in fastest map anymore. It's too overpowered. But, yeah, that's a GG for Team RJB, Dead Infested, and others. Okay, next up, where are we on time? We're okay. We're doing okay on time. So let's do something 8-player. Let's go old Phantom. I think it's time for an old Phantom. The winterist version that Dead Infested made for us. Cursed Big Game Hunters. Let's save that for Sunday, Happy, when we have some more time for this. Good game, Haas. Yeah, the Reaper was awesome. No complaints. Protoss is too overpowered. Thanks, Artosis. Artosis has been beating that drum for years. The Protoss is OP. It's made its way into the fastest map scene as well, apparently.
You can't say that, though, because that game we had. What was that a week ago was epic.
Thanks for the $10 super chat. Can't say that, though. The game we had a week ago was epic. That's true. That is true. That was a great game. Sometimes you get epic fastest maps. Hamster and Savior Sword banned from that map. They know the strategies. I'll watch the replay and figure out who my enemies were. But thank you, Johnny. Man, $10 super chat and 10 gifted subs. What a killer stream today. On fire. You guys are killing it. Zilnar's in. Didn't know you were a sadist. Okay, so who's in? Dead Infested Wander, Dark Knight, Suga, Happy, Jericho, Crimney, and Baby T-Rex. We'll put Zilnar in over Dead Infested. He's been in the last couple games. Hamster doesn't want to play Arcadiox. Maybe wants to play. Defiled says I was number 2 in their YouTube rewind. Let's go. Zilnar does not want to play at all. Moves himself to the observation slot. Fair enough. The issue is good fastest players just play Protoss, which makes it very OP, says RJB. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Just that early Zealot stuff is just so strong, and you can macro behind it and stuff. It's fantastic. All right, Arcadiox, Wander, Dark Knight, Suga, Happy, Jericho, Crimney, Baby T-Rex. Can't play late on Wednesdays, but that's what Fridays are for. Arcadiox. How do we play our... Race, please. Please do that. Terran only on fastest map, says Steel Tiger. Dude, imagine 4v4. 4v4. Arcadiox doesn't want to play. All right. Well, Stilnar doesn't want to play. He's out. If Arcadiox doesn't want to play, Stay Puffed joins the play. There we go. Got a slot. Let's rock. Okay, Stay Puffed. That works. We're in. Let's go. Old Phantom snow map for the snowy times. I did shovel my driveway for the first time today. The first time this season. Not the first time ever, but the first time this winter. Yeah, you had a good game, Dead. Absolutely. That opening build order helped you out. Also, you didn't get teamed up 4v1, so I mean, it's easier to feel like you had a better game when you don't get teamed up on. 'Tis the nature of team games. It can trick you a little bit, right? Right. Okay. Get the names in the top left for you all. Introduce our Among Us players. Today's the 13th, right? Pretty sure it is. Sure, sounds fine. Alrighty then. Image, top left. Looks like we might get some Paladin claims based on the chitter chatter I'm hearing right now. Yep, Dark Knight claims a Paladin. Dark Knight says Paladin. Happy says Paladin. So purple and red claiming Paladin here. Wait, what? He lifted off his command center and dropped it here? That's weird. Okay, top left, it's going to be Baby T-Rex playing Zerg. 12 o'clock is a pink Terran. It's Wander. Top right is Dark Knight, who says he's a Paladin and is playing Protoss. Down the right side, Suga, Orin, Zerg as usual. We've got a black Protoss down this way. Stay Puffed. Crimney's playing a Terran at the south side. He is a brown one. A blue Protoss bottom left is Jericho. It's so dark blue, you guys. It's Jericho. And then finally, it's Happy, who says he's a paladin as well. True facts, Big Wan. True facts. Yeah, there is alternate... Yeah, there are a lot of difficult campaigns. There's one called the alternate campaign. Straight up. I'm going to get a water refill here. I'll be right back. Insurrection Remastered. He did say Paladin. He moved his CC, says Jericho. Yes, he sure did. This is his first base now. Second base back here at the traditional main base location, hilariously. Suga is one of the more aggressive players we've seen playing with us in live games. And we're seeing that now. So yeah, he's straight up killing Happy. The aggression is real right now. And Happy claimed Paladin. Suga doesn't care. Suga is here to murder everybody straight up. Probably will get him killed by somebody else in a couple minutes. But for now, he is the Angel of Death, as Happy has to retreat to easier to hold places. Let's see if Suga's going to try to kill anybody else. He does like going after people who are suspicious early, and sometimes those are claimed Paladins. Or flame knives. I don't think I've heard of flame knives, Dad. That's crazy. If you hate yourself and you want to play Starcraft campaign, go there. Are we working together here? Is Stark Knight on the same page with Suga? I'm Sorange. You going after Stay Puffed next? Going after Stay Puffed next. Great. Dark Knight just goes home for some reason. Not sure where he's going. But, man, Suga is really capable of making a lot of Zerglings. Who is he suspicious of? I'm S. Yeah, S for suspicious, says Suga. Okay, no, good. Trying to pro block, keep this cannon alive as it warps in, but it's probably too much to ask. Yes, cannon dies. Happy's like, I don't have any cash. You are a paladin. You should have some money. You get passive income as a paladin. Not as much as a phantom does, but still, it's a good chunk. Definitely a great chunk. An hour of dialogue, and the missions are unfair, says Dead Infested. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Okay, Lings. Trying to win this battle. Yep, could be lying about being a paladin, just like some people do lie about being paladins. It's how this game is played. It's part of the whole thing. Stay Puft taps out, and bam! I've been analyzing all of the Phantom games. 130 so far, says Hamster. We played 130 Phantom games? Actually, that sounds right. All right, Big Wan, catch you later. Data collecting takes too long. Striker did in one game. That tracks. All right, so one Slayer down. Stay Puft gets killed by Suga. Suga is hanging out in the middle of the map, has a bunch of lings, but that's about it, right? You can't make this many lings and also tech up into Hydralisks at the same time. Baby T-Rex says it's probably Dark Knight who claimed Paladin earlier in the game. Red says he's a Paladin, and he is reduced to kind of hiding out and hanging out in the southern section of his own base. You can't save scum the missions, dead infested? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can make your campaign crazy hard, but save scumming makes anything doable. Happy says Crimney's looking suspicious. I don't see anything about Crimney that's making me worried. Gotta be straight with you, folks. But everybody just macroing up. T-Rex is like, we're 8 minutes in. We gotta figure this out, dude. Well, we gotta finish off Red, says Suga, and then let's figure it out. Where is he, says Baby T-Rex. As Suga throws up double Evo Chamber and a Hydralisk Den. But has been, I mean, made early lings, but also has been droning for the last couple of minutes here. Like, that's kind of how Zerg does. Floating command center up this way. Cool. Happy's got a physics lab. Yes, Happy, get that physics lab. Ooh, Baby T-Rex has decided he's going to attack him too. Eye of the Goat, false claim Slayer on one of the weekday streams. Good old Eye of the Goat. Okay, so that command center dies. There's a barracks floating out this way. Baby T-Rex is hunting. As Suga is building on the dead body of Stay Puft, which he personally murdered. There's a single Wraith flying around from Crimney. Not sure if that's for defensive purposes or if he wants to be offensive with it or just maybe, you know, if something that flies shows up, he wants to be able to deal with that one. Makes a lot of sense. So they're looking for our acclaimed Paladin Happy now, who has been oppressed beyond that which most claimed Paladins are. DC. Nah, I'm a 90s alternative kid, man. I'm a Nirvana guy. Third Eye Blind. What else am I into out there? Thinking about it. Oasis. Rush. I mean, Tool. Too many bands to claim, dude, but that's my jam. Not really metal, not really hard rock. Because you know why? Because I was 14 then, and that's how music works. Whatever music you listen to, GG for Happy. Whatever music you're listening to when you're a teenager is the music that will make you feel things for the rest of your life, because you have a million... Oh, here we go. Because you have a hajillion hormones flowing through your body at that age. And that's the best music of all time. Matchbox 20, yes. Creed, I definitely had a couple Creed CDs. Skull Miser. What else is on my Spotify? I have a lot of stuff out there. Coldplay. I mean, some of the 2000 stuff too. Fall Out Boy, Evanescence, 30 Seconds to Mars, Yellow Card, Weezer, Foo Fighters, Guster, Gorillaz, Three Doors Down, Switchfoot, Radiohead. Johnny, thanks for the $2 super chat. New Radicals, couple songs, not really big on them though. Fall Out Boy, All American Rejects, Cake. Did I say Foo Fighters already? Verve Pipe, Eve 6, Puddle of Mud, Blink 182, No Doubt, Duncan Sheik, Cardigans, Presidents of the United States of America. Yeah, that's pretty much mine, man. GG Easy, thanks for the 14-man raid. We got the tanks on the ice here, which on this snow map is the only place you can do it for the old Phantom. Yep, Three Doors Down, absolutely. Not so much Hinder. No. Anyway, Baby T-Rex is on a murderous rampage to figure out who the Phantoms are. He does not care who he kills in his rampage. Must be purple, says Suga. Purple claimed Paladin. Why do you like killing Paladins so much? Oh yeah, Fuel's got some good songs too. Metallica, Everclear, 311, Lifehouse, Offspring. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, so who's gonna die here? I mean, we're obviously on the murderous rampage for Baby T-Rex. Did they say what Wander was? I mean, what Happy was? Thanks, GG Easy. Appreciate it. You got me, says Happy. And... oh, so he was a Phantom. All right. Happy indeed was a Phantom, and he got sniffed out and murdered. Yeah, definitely Lifehouse. And yes, Whitehouse, definitely. Baby T-Rex pushing in on our guy Jericho, trying to kill him, who is building a third base on Happy's base. False claim Paladin claims are very rare, even with the recent games. This was one, right? Could become a meta play. It definitely could. Yeah, Creed's a funny one because, oh, the mass, okay, we're attacking Jericho with Mass Wraith from Criminy. Creed was humongous for like 18 months, right? Their songs were all over the radio. People were buying their CDs. They were filling concert stands. And then we collectively decided that Creed was bad. And Creed was deemed bad, and that was it. Nice snipe on the Cybernetics core. Like that move from Criminy. It's funny how we do that sometimes. Like, something can be massively, massively huge and then just gets turned on instantly. Nickelback happened that way, too. Yeah, free for all next, Whitehouse. You got it. Happy? You're a funny guy. You just assumed the P meant Paladin when it meant Phantom instead. Alright, cool. So one Phantom is down. It is Happy. Looks like we're killing Jericho to try to figure out what he is. He's defending with High Templar. These Dragoons... wait, is he attacking his own stuff? Jericho is salty and attacking his own stuff. So it doesn't sound like a Phantom play, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, RJB, that's true. But I mean, other bands get played all the time. Like Britney Spears or like NSYNC or something, right? There's a lot of dudes and bands in the 90s that got played full infinite times on the radio, and we didn't decide they sucked one day. So I don't know. I need to figure it out. There's probably a musicologist somewhere who studied 90s music for their major, and they know what happened exactly. Jericho's like, wait, I wasn't a phantom? How'd you figure out I was a phantom? Then he's not a phantom. I told you I'm a Slayer. Alright, Jericho's another Slayer down. So we've lost Jericho, we lost Stay Puffed. Happy was a phantom, he died, not as big of a deal. I was trolling and you guys believed it. Good stuff, Jericho. Way to win the game. Yeah, Aerosmith, don't want to miss a thing from the hit movie Armageddon from the year 1999 with Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck and Liv Tyler, and I think Steve Buscemi was in there too, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. It is Wander, he says I was killing him. He is the Phantom. Wander's like, we just gotta figure out. There's not that many people left. I think it might be purple. Let's start a prediction. There's one Phantom remaining. What do we think out on Twitch, folks? Dream on, dream on, dream on. Lots of dreaming in that song. Du hast nie. It is good stuff.
Mario whispered to Luigi, "Can you take me high to you?"
What? How that was read? Thanks for the 500 bits, Dollaville. Can you take me high to you is how he read it, but it's high is how I think it should be read, Dollaville. Not sure what the TTS was all about there. That was too loud. What is that volume set to? $68 is too loud. Dumping it down a little bit. Bam. Jericho says it's Wander. Baby T-Rex says it's Wander. Suga says think about it. Okay, says Wander, I'll think about it. The man is on 3 bases. He's got the 1. He's got the 2. He's got a 3rd one he's mining from now with that 3rd gas. That's really important. I killed Red when he unvisioned us at the start of the game, said Suga, because he was a phantom. Oh, that's why you were killing him. You didn't make that very clear. So obviously I'm not. You're aggro, says Baby T-Rex. True facts. We got a free-for-all next, Yhos. Upgrades go to 3 on this map, Skullmiser. Regular old upgrades. We do play on some US maps where you can go higher on upgrades, all the way up to 7 or 8 on Hero 7 versus 1. That's one. Can you go higher on Magna Bellum too, I think? Fairly sure. RJB's saying nice things about you, Hamster, in the Discord server. He says, Hamster is a monster. 214 average APM, 171 EAPM is badonkas, he says. Says Hamster's EAPM is impressive, and he's very impressed. Yeah, I mean, doing a Phantom on Sunday is pretty traditional, Psychonauts. I don't see why not. I mean, the good thing is, we do live games 6 times a week. So, you know, if you don't get what you want, just wait a little bit. And we'll probably get to it. You used to have to wait a whole week for another live game, right? If I didn't get what you wanted on a Sunday, it was like, I have to wait 7 more days to try to get my UMS played on the Falcon Paladin stream. But now you'd have to wait like 24 hours, sometimes less than 24 hours. It's pretty awesome. Got minute 30 left on your predictions here. You think the Phantom's going to pull it out? That's right, Kael'thas. Falcon is forever online. He is chained to this very chair. Yeah, can't win 4v1 as a Phantom. Gotta be careful. Gotta try to sick everybody else on someone else to even the odds up a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm not just chained to this chair. Yesterday, I went and watched Die Hard with my second to youngest brother. He hadn't seen it before. He had a great time with it. His initial question was, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? And I said, let's find out together. And at the end of the film, he decided it's definitely a Christmas movie. There are messages of forgiveness and understanding and family. And yes, it's incredibly violent. And yes, there's a lot of profanity in it. And yes, people die all over the place. But still a Christmas movie. That is nice, Kael'thas. Yeah, Dark Knight's a pretty quiet player, but that is a little bit sus. He's not this quiet usually. That's a good point, Albrand. Also, it takes place on Christmas Eve. They play Christmas music. Ode to Joy is the theme of the film, folks. Definitely a Christmas movie. I'm on board now. I wasn't initially, but I think I'm there now. So, our guy Crimney, right? Yeah, Crimney's here, got a mass battlecruiser Wraith army, which is, I like it. Got 3-1 upgrades on those boys. A lot of Hydras out from Suga, a lot of Hydras out from Baby T-Rex. So this, I mean, this is not exactly situationally great for what's going on here. But, you know, could be cool. A lot of Dragoons and Storm from the Protoss. And surprising number of Marines from Wander. So, if Crimney is the Phantom, I don't like their odds at trying to win with this army, at least. Alan Rickman is so good in Die Hard. I know. Alan Rickman, as Hans Gruber, is maybe the greatest villain in an action movie of all time. He's so good. And all you gotta do is just give them a personality, right? Give them personality traits. Baby T-Rex making a move on Suga. Unannounced, which is a little bit Phantom-like. Is he fighting back? Yes. Okay, Suga is fighting back. Is anybody coming to help? Yeah, looks like Dark Knight's coming to help too, so they're going after Suga. Can Suga hold? He is a, 5-basing Zerg here, but it's a 3v1 as Crimney piles on. And suddenly, I don't know if Suga can hold this. Ooh, that's a good roll too, Psychonauts. Yeah, rest in peace, Alan Rickman. He is a legend, and he has passed on. Okay, Suga, can't. Unless he's a Phantom, he can't hold here. Oh, he gets offensive Nidus by Baby T-Rex, too. That's so cool. Love an offensive Nidus. Jericho decides it's not him. He says, from beyond the grave. Suga says it's probably Baby T-Rex. But, you know, a lot of Reavers out here. Got another Scout for the Falcon Paladin Stream Scout Guarantee. Starcraft Stream Scout Guarantee, to be exact. Yeah, man, I hadn't seen Die Hard in a few years. And that part where Bruce Willis finds him, towards the end of the movie, when Alan Rickman's trying to check the explosives up on the roof. And then he just, pretends to be an employee of Nakatomi Plaza. Oh, I forgot he did that. It's so good. So good. All right, so this is a dead man. It's Wander, says Jericho. Suga taps, and is the game over? No, it wasn't Suga. It's one of the 3 remaining players. So now it's a Phantom versus 2 Slayers. Unless this is a paladin. Dark Knight could be a paladin. Makes it a little bit scarier. Yeah, Roll to Me by Delamitri. That's a good one. Oh, She's So High Above Me by Tal Bachman. Yes. The Sister Hazel song. It's hard to say. Sister Hazel, that it's hard to say what it is I see in you. Oh, you're right. Crimney's alive. Little too dangerous still. Yet. Whoa. Wander's attacking someone. Wander's attacking Dark Knight. Are we talking about that? Now he says. We're going purple, he says, after he unallies it. Sounds good, Psychonauts. Yes, I found the right song from the late 90s. One-hit wonders, man. Hard to remember their songs sometimes, but at the same time, they got played all the time on the radio. He's attacking the declared paladin, makes him a phantom. Well, is it though? Is it though? God, this tank position on this map, Dead Infested, is so mean. It's even worse maybe than putting it on the other side of the river, putting him on the river, making them even more inaccessible. I guess you still kind of have to drop it. Yeah, Alanis Morissette was all over the radio in the late 90s, mid to late 90s. Big name, Alanis Morissette. You can stay in the building without any buildings, Christian. Yes. Or stay in the game without any buildings. Correct. Wait, somebody fighting here? What's this? Why is there Dark Swarm? I guess he was fighting purple, and purple is gone now. All right, so everyone's decided Dark Knight needs to die. If he is a paladin, though, that's just going to give the Phantom the win. You got to be really careful with this, guys. Let's see if they can pull it off. Siege tanks. Kerchowing. Not really building any more production facilities here is our guy Dark Knight. Maybe forgot about these units down south, which isn't great either. Battle cruisers heading up the right side, trying to attack that way while tanks pressure the front. And he's not really... Oh, now he's mad. Yeah, Jagged Little Pill. Good album. It still blows my mind that one of her songs is about freaking David Coulier from Full House. Like this angry X song. Anyway. Dark Knight has done some studies, or Hamster's done some studies, and says that Dark Knight has been known to throw on some fake salt. Baby T-Rex now decides it's Crimney. What the... Brown unallied. Crimney's attack and want. Crimney! Crimney's on the move out, folks. You need more starports. Live is really good. Yes. Yes, Dead Infested. Big fan of Live. Remember when I was like, boy, I don't feel like Crimney's composition is going to be very good against the remaining players in this game. I still feel that way. I still feel like Mass Carrier and Wraith is not the way to win this thing, but Crimney's making a move for it. Crimney needs more starports. See, that is, if you're going to make battle cruisers, you got to play like Versivo, right? You must play like Versivo. And if you are a Phantom, throw up 20 starports, go crazy with it, make 27 battle cruisers at a time. Replace your losses immediately. Man. Desktop audio, come back. There we go. Man, these cables are getting glitchier all the time. Might need to replace them. Okay, well, are you still allied with Wander? No. Half your army AFK doesn't help. Breach. Alright, so yeah, if Crimney's Phantom, Crimney is dead. This army's not attacking anything. That's what Hamster's talking about over here. Baby T-Rex is calling out for Crimney to attack Baby T-Rex, or attack ye old what's up. I mean, Wyhas, I actually did already sign up for a health insurance plan. It's $150 a month, which is not great, but it's not the worst either. It's got pretty good options on it. At least I'll have insurance again. So yeah, they do have subsidized insurance plans for people that don't have 9-to-5 jobs, and I was able to get one of those. So I'll be good. I'll have insurance at least, and the kids are now on my ex's insurance, which is crazy cheap too, because she doesn't have a 9-to-5 job either. Welcome to the new economy, folks. How? And then T-Rex says it's Wander. It's gotta be T-Rex, right? Like, T-Rex is just accusing everybody of being Phantom. He has spared nobody. Yeah, and I did have insurance provided by my old employer for 3 months after I got fired. But that ran out. So I had to sign up for a new plan through the marketplace or whatever. Yep, so I got severance. Yes. So my employer gave me 3 months of severance as well, where they just pay me my salary for 3 months, which again has also run out. So yeah, we're just working on streaming stuff now. But yeah, I think my money would be on Baby T-Rex being the Phantom, which would be really, really funny. Battlecruiser come back trying to save his stuff. But yeah, there is, you can get paid unemployment. I mean, it's not called unemployment insurance, I don't think, but you get unemployment benefits, right? But the problem is, I get too much money through Crimney Taps Out through streaming to get any unemployment benefits. So that wasn't working for me. Crimney says, why would he attack? Crimney appears to be a slayer. All right, so now I think we come down to the Phantom reveals themselves. Let's be macho. Let's actually get out there and win. I agree. I'm going to call yes on that, Hamster. Happy thinks it's Dark Knight. I think it's T-Rex. But it's either Wander or an Avowed Paladin or Baby T-Rex. Those are the options. Christian thinks it's Wander. Jericho really thinks it's Wander. T-Rex is fighting Dark Knight straight up here. Jericho says it's 3 gas, but you know, sure. You can say it's 2 gas if you want. Baby T-Rex summarily executing a guy who, again, a lot of his army is down here. Dark Knight forgot, I think, that he has army down there in the bottom right corner. Albrand says that Dark Knight is too poor. But also, sometimes you're just bad at being Phantom if you're Phantom. Well, words can't say, I can do enough to change. It's all for you. Only people not dead are the phantoms. Well, except Happy's a phantom and he's dead. That's one at least. Dark Knight taps out and Wander unallies baby T-Rex, and now it's a 1v1 Phantom versus non-Phantom. Let's see how this goes. If baby T-Rex isn't a Phantom, he might have enough money to do this. Yeah, this could be a 1v1 Slayer Phantom Slayer win, which is always a little bit embarrassing. Phantoms are stronger than Paladins, Wyhos. Oh, Wander build. Jericho says, nice game. Well, we'll be the judge of that. All right. Well, it was Wander. Wander says it's baby T-Rex. Not that it matters, dude. Like, you're alone in this little bubble right now. Man, I sure hope Wander is the Phantom and he wins it, because if he loses this game in a 1v1 matchup against somebody who's a Slayer, it's going to be very, very sad. That said, baby T-Rex is somehow... a lot of his army's over here for some reason. Maybe everyone's forgetting. Everyone's forgetting about army today. These Guardians would be pretty nice, helping with these siege tanks, but he's making new ones. Which, I mean, sure, making new ones is also good. I'm not going to say no. All right, Wyhaw. Sounds good, dude. Radiate up. Come on, baby T-Rex. Remember who you are. Remember your training. Yeah, he's just not a lot of money. He's trying to expand bottom right here too, but he needs to mine. And the Phantom doesn't. The Phantom has a giant bank and passive income forever. Words can't say, I can do. Yeah, I think Wander is dead. Allbrand says, show the minerals, but I want it to be a surprise who the Phantom is. Yeah, I think there are certain people who just don't quite have the APM to be a Phantom. I think that's a fair thing to say, Happy. They're just not quite capable of just going full out, spend all the money you have, get a giant army up fast, 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 fast. These are 3 attack Guardians. Oh, you remembered these ones. They're wandering into missile turrets, as Guardians like to do because they're idiots. Ultralisk dying to siege tanks and all that stuff. So yeah, Wander getting hit on both sides, trying to build up here on the right side. It sure looks like it. So yeah, so Wander, 50,000 minerals and 55,000 gas in the bank for Wander. And I think he's going to die. I think he's going to die with 50,000 minerals in the bank and 50,000 gas in the bank. What's up, Toy Cop? Happy Friday, man. Oh, Saturday. Just kidding, Saturday where you are. I mean, these Wraiths are a good answer to the Guardians. Big fan of that, but Lings are rolling in. Baby T-Rex has got 2,000 minerals and 200 gas. You could really use the little bit of gas you have there. Somehow Jericho is calling out some stuff. yeah, supply blocking him would be good. The Wraiths are really good against these Guardians, obviously. Not that we can make any more. A few Hydras to deal with the Wraiths, maybe. Cracklings could trade out here, too. Golly. I mean, at the very least, Wander did an amazing, amazing job hiding, right? Maybe T-Rex never seriously put together that Wander was the Phantom, and I don't know if anybody seriously accused me either, except for Jericho. How's it going, Monster? All right, so yeah, supply blocking him would be good, although he is a long way to go to get supply blocked. But taking the supply depots down anyway is going to be good, although he does have a lot of supply depots over here. So he's building his own little home over here on Suga's base. Still not a supply block because not even close. And also, again, these depots are putting in some work. So, Mass Goliath is what Wander's going for here. Not enough. Yeah, I think T-Rex is out of minerals. That's it. I mean, could maybe try to take some here. This is going to be hard to do. This is getting killed. This is income. It counts, but when you can draw from an infinite money bank, these are 3/3 Cracklings. They are going to trade pretty well against these Goliaths, even with the upgrades they've got. Trade. Okay, yeah, crushing it. Now moving. Getting on top of this production, forcing liftoffs, forcing runouts, getting the Hydras on the back. Lings in the front, Hydras in the back. Wander is cockroaching. The longer the game goes on, this is a good one, Dollaville. I agree. This final battle is pretty compelling. Gotta work it together, though. Gotta work together. Jericho taps out. The Hydras are getting all caught up on this one siege tank. Baby T-Rex G's out, and Wander gets the win. Apologizes for winning as Phantom, and he gets the solo win. Only one player remains. It is a Phantom, and that is a victory, my friends. Amazing stuff. Whew. Wheel of Time string with your clan leader? What's what? Anyway, that was fun. GG, man. Wander fooled them all except for Jericho. And Jericho claimed that Jericho was a Phantom, and that made people kill him, so that kind of ruined his credibility. Anyway, sorry, baby T-Rex. You trusted me, says Wander. Ah, the emotions. The emotions. All right, let's Falcon Unrest this for the final game of the stream. Free for all. Thanks, everyone, for helping us hit the support donation goal. We did it with just Super Chats. Then we had a bunch of support out on Twitch as well. And some gifted memberships by Johnny Matchell. Good stuff. Great stuff. Dark Soldier also said Wander was Phantom. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, World of Tanks Toy Cop. Right, should have known. Should have known. The Reaper gets in. T-Rex is in. Happy is in. He looks so bad, I trusted him. Wander is a good hider. Great hider. I hid too much, says Wander. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. All right, Happy, RJB, Eye of the Goat, Jericho, Bazomp, Baby T-Rex, The Reaper, Suga. Crimney, 2:25 a.m. where Crimney is. Good night. See you on Sunday. Tomorrow's the day off, whatnot. Saturdays are. I'll probably be doing this on Saturdays once football season's all the way over. But for now, not so much. moved a little bit. Calm down. Keep losing the connection on these cables by, like, moving a tiny bit. Very annoying. Anyway, catch you later, Wander. Biocarry. Does Biocarry say that they want to play, or are they just obs in here? Looks like maybe it's just a just an obs for Biocarry. Oh. Biocarry. T or Z, Biocarry. What race do you hate more? Terran or Zerg? Can you show minerals again now that we know, says Johnny. Johnny's a little bit behind. Somebody told... I mean, we'll get there, Johnny. Yeah, no, sounds good, Toy Cop. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. We'll see you on Sunday for sure. Sounds good, Toy Cop. I will check out that email. And that replay in specific. Hey, what's up, 419141? You're probably right about that. Oh, yeah. The busiest delivery month of the year, no doubt, Toy Cop. Understand that. The Reaper's gonna kill him. Dude, leave him alone. Alright. It's not... I am on max, says the Reaper. EUDs can cause issues for Mac players. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's get it started. RJB says no attacking Biocarry. Let him play for a bit. I guess we'll see where we spawn, though. If they spawn next to each other. Nobody dropped. That's good. Alright, here we go. Free for all. Falcon Unrest. Let's go. Top side. Bonk. It's a pink Terran. It is RJB. We got a red Protoss next door. Eye of the Goat. Eye of the Goat's in trouble. These two players, these two spawns, one player or other dies every time in the first 10 minutes of a free-for-all on this map. In the center, we have Jericho, right? Obviously. And then the south on the left side is the Reaper, also known as Yhos on YouTube. Right side of the map is an orange Zerg. Guess who it is? It's Suga Dentes. In the center right side, it's a purple Terran. It is Bazump. Biocarries over here on the right side. Pretty dangerous spot to spawn. A little bit worried about him. And then we have a teal Terran, Happy 115. So that's it. Those are the players. What's up, KJ Lee? Happy Friday to you too. Happy to have you here. No mineral rally, no grid keys. Happy got a spot that he wanted. That's nice. Yeah, so let's see what RJB does here with this spawn location. I'm going to go step away for just a second. But yeah, tap that like button. I'll be right back. EB getting gifted a membership from Johnny. He comes to say thanks. Thanks, Johnny. Dang it. Did Suga almost kill Bio? Sounds like a Suga thing to do. Looks like Bio Carry is alive, at least. Sitting here at 19 supply, but I mean, Suga's only at 17 as well. Suga is going to be aggressive with these lings no matter what. Looks like 2 cannons and some zealots and some good SimCity setup here by Jericho will keep him alive against this ling attack. Yeah, poking in there is a no-win scenario either. This is a little bit less defended from Da Reaper. Makes sense. Zealot pressure from Eye of the Goat on RJB. I did not expect that. I thought it was going to go the other way around. But he goes 2 gates. 2 gates RJB, and RJB is running for his life. He's got enough money to build a new command center, but he wants to win with SCVs. He's mad about getting 2-gated here. Holy Hannah. Dude, that's the thing. He can build a new command center if necessary. This cannon is probably going to die, but it will kill a few of these SCVs as well. Okay, cannon goes down. RJB countering with ye old SCVs and a time-honored move of when you get 2-gated, counter SCV rush. Question marks. What's up, Johnny? Do we have discount codes on the merch shop? Not right now. We could ask Somicron for one.
What up, Foul? What time you stream? Got a schedule so I can catch you when I'm free?
Aw. Hey, thanks for the $20 super chat, Joy. Yeah, I am streaming next week. It's going to be a 11 a.m. start time to the stream, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And then a 5 p.m. Eastern time start, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And we'll go for 4 hours-ish, sometimes longer. Anyway, RJB did not get the Nexus at all. And he's alive over here, which is nice. Yeah, Johnny. Sorry. Like, we usually get one of those during the Sunday stream, but Somicron doesn't always have them available all of the time. So, appreciate you, though. What'd you get at the merch shop? Which, by the way, if you want some merch, you can check it out at falconpaladin.store. All right, Happy knows. Happy knows he's got to take this top right corner. Got to expand to this island. Take it as well. Got a second base rolling now. Does Bio Carry. Feeling pretty good. Got Dragoons. Got a Stargate. All fine. RJB's alive. He's hurt, but he's alive. And so is Eye of the Goat. Surprising outcome. RJB has a base up here too. Says he's a survivor. Yes, you are. Oh, I guess we already got a merch command from Toy Cop. Didn't need that at all. Ah, the Mutas attacking in on here on Bazump. There are some turrets and a Goliath. Mutas, 4 of them. Not the end of the world. That turret staying alive would be really nice, but no. That turret coming up would be nice too. Okay, he did. Okay, so there you go. 2 turrets. And a Goliath fight with the turrets. There you go. Falling back to the turrets. Bazump staying alive would be nice. Bazump is definitely a monster here. You dirty scammer, he says, because he's expanded here. And RJB wanted this base. Yeah, these bases are crazy. He's SCV stacking, burning down this command center, forcing a liftoff so he can land there instead. But also, Eye of the Goat is hunting RJB, man. He's going after this top left base that he took. Red is lucky, he says, just because he knows the map and he came and killed it. Sure, why not? This map is always crazy, Toy Cop. It's a fun one, without a doubt. That timing was pure luck. You don't have anything, RJB. What are you talking about? He lifted zealots up and killed your stuff. Like, I don't see how that's lucky at all. The Muta fleet of Suga continues to be crazy annoying against Bazump here. He's got more Mutas now because, of course, the man does. And, yeah, looks like Bazump, he's really strong. I worry about him, though, being on one base here at 10 minutes. This makes you vulnerable for sure. RJB is trying a mass SCV attempt here. A couple siege tanks are out, though, from Happy, and that's going to shut that down crazy, crazy fast. I think this Dragoon has killed an entire command center. RJB is expanded down here. He's got a tank there now, too. D-Web isn't free. No, you got to have a fleet beacon for that. And, oh no, Bazump sent some tanks down to fight and did take down the main nexus of Biocarry. Dang it. This Mutaflock, it's big. There are 12 Mutas here. The Charon boost is not done. I don't see the machine shop spinning either, so I'm not sure if it's even on the way here. Suga is a monster, dude. Like, macro-wise, crazy, crazy monster. Valkyries would be nice, Kylan, I agree. Beanie, mug, shirt. Beanie mug. Wow, a beanie, a mug, a shirt, and a few stickers. Let's go, Johnny Matchell. That's amazing. Well, I hope you enjoy your new merch. If you have any feedback for us, let us know. I will forward it on to Somicron, who runs the store. Meanwhile, Eye of the Goat continues to hunt RJB with a passion. The passion of 1,000 suns. This is what he's doing here. Suga thought about expanding this way, ran into Happy and said, oh, Happy snuck a base down here. Good grief. What's up, J-Talks? Happy Friday, man. Hope you're having a good one. RJB does have a Marine. RJB has like 3 siege tanks on this base. His army is not big, but he is alive. Also, Jericho's down here with the second base of his. Hasn't taken this base at all, but is thinking about doing it. Okay, it looks like this is probably Charon boost. As Suga's losing a little bit sloppy with his mutas. What's going on? He's maybe trying to deal with the siege tank that Bazump wandered down this way. Biocarry lives, but he has 15 total supply. He has 1,600 minerals and 1,500 gas. And is not supply blocked. Make a zealot, man. Make a zealot. You can kill this tank. It's almost dead. Biocarry, come on. Let's go. That's a 21 kill siege tank. 21 kill siege tank. How? How does it have 21 kills? That's insanity. How's it going, please? Welcome back. Biocarry says it's just a game. Build a zealot. Kill the siege tank. Send a probe to, like, it's 1 hit point on it. What else is happening? Got another scout. The Falcon Starcraft stream scout guarantee gets fulfilled for the 3rd time today. It is a lot of scouts we've gotten here. Eye of the Goat continuing to try to kill RJB. Probably outmatched in that front, but he's got to keep the pressure up anyway. Is Biocarry just not? He just GG's out. You can kill this tank, man. Biocarry taps. All right, GG. Thanks for playing with us, Biocarry. Hope you had fun. Surviving 13 minutes in a free-for-all is no joke. It is tough out there. It is really tough out there. Yeah, right, Joy? My goodness. That 1 hit point tank. 23 kills. I mean, probably should be dead, because, again, 1 Zealot, 1 Dragoon would have killed it easily. Dragoons. This guy racking up some kills, too. He's got 3 of them. All right, who's the biggest person on the map right now? Happy's at 93 supply, but he is supply blocked. And he got kicked out of this base by Suga, it looks like. Jericho's all the way in the bottom right here, too. Jericho's main base is here. He's in the bottom left, and he's in the bottom right. That is so weird. Wait, that's not RJB. I'm an idiot. Why do I keep thinking RJB is teal? He's not. This is RJB. He is pink, and he is only pink. He is repairing his command center. It's the only one he has left. He's not enough money for another one. Eye of the Goat may straight up kill RJB here, folks, which is not something I had on my bingo card at all. I mean, he's alive. He's not dead. Happy's been trying to save RJB. That seems like a self-destructive course of action, if you ask me. Yes, you can repair that bunker, but guess what? You don't have enough money to do it forever. So he's going to fight. Look at the Eye of the Goat. Macroing. Microing. RJB, 17 total supply. I think it's all SCVs right now. Maybe there's a Marine inside that bunker, but that's about it. Yeah, using SCVs to fight against Dragoons. Couple Marines inside the bunker. 2 of them. All right. I'm on board. And he holds on. I don't know where his command center went, but he holds on. What is attacking who? Little PvP up here? Sure, Jericho holds. Man's got 101 supply. He has reached the 100 supply scan. I ran my goons into the tanks when there were 3 of them, and of course had other units I forgot about, says MC. Yeah, you know, StarCraft is a hard game. I think that's the lesson of the live games today, is that it's a hard game. More Dragoons showing up. Ooh, the Scouts showed up. Baby T-Rex leaves the game, decides he has seen enough. I don't know if that means he thinks he knows who's going to win. Sometimes that's what that means, is he knows who's going to win. Mutalisks from Suga. 1 Carapace upgrade on them, nothing else. Yeah, if you lift the command center at this point... He's got 2 command centers, though. Okay, hold on. He's not out of it as long as he has 2 command centers, especially. Eye of the Goat, building where RNG was on the top side. See you later, baby T-Rex. Thanks for playing with us. That was a crazy Phantom mode you were in, man. Tough loss. Bunker, no repairing it this time. RJB is surprised that he is having a cockroach this hard. Yeah, I mean, Eye of the Goat has a giant army down here that he is not sending to actually kill RJB. So part of it is that he sucks. Here's the thing, DC. Support, right? What depends on you being a full-time streamer successfully is the amount of support you get every month. And that's not a solid thing. It's not like a salaried job where you get this paycheck every 2 weeks. And it's always that, no matter what. And you can count on it. Support as a streamer is variable. And, you know, ideally, you get to the point where it's varying within an area where you're good, right? The months where you get less support, you can still support your family. And the months where you get more support, you can really support your family and maybe, like, buy a Lamborghini. Well, I don't want a Lamborghini. Anyway, Happy's got a bunch of Cloaked Wraiths. But right now, I'm at a point where the higher level of support I'm getting is enough to, like, pay the mortgage and the bills and buy food. And if it gets too much lower than that, I can't do those things, right? So, hopefully...
I'm requesting a noobs-only game, embarrassed smiley face. Haven't played StarCraft since around 2007 and watching all these games makes me want to play with JyJ, but I'd get embarrassed, smiley face.
You know, Johnny, that's fair. We can do a noobs-only game. What kind of game do you want to play? You want a noobs-only free-for-all? Noobs-only 4v4? Dude, the Reaper just came in and took down Jericho. Like a noobs-only big game hunters game? What do you think? Yes, Focus Panic. And yeah, Joey, exactly. Linguini is way better than a Lamborghini. Anyway, the point is, I'm on the edge, right? And so it's entirely possible that 3 months from now, I'm not getting enough support doing this to pay the mortgage and pay for food and pay the bills. And hopefully I'll have a new job by then. Or it's entirely possible that I will. And the support will stay the same, or the support will increase, which would be rad. And we can be comfortable doing a full-time streaming thing. Anyway, what's up, Woogie Boog? Heck yes, I'm still going. I guess we're killing Eye of the Goat now with Cloaked Wraiths. Sounds fine. Oh, the tenacity is one of my strengths, Woogie Boog. I don't know when to quit. And sometimes that's a bad thing. Like when it came to my marriage, for example. Happy's allied with RJB. Oh no, why would you do that? Why are you allying yourself with RJB? It seems like setting yourself up for death, Happy. Eye of the Goat says, yeah, this isn't great. I'm getting murdered by Happy. All I tried to do was kill RJB. Is that so bad? RJB's command center lands. Another command center. Trying to find a new home. Yeah, Focus Panic. It's tough to know when to quit, though, right? It's tough. It's hard. It's so much easier for me to just keep doing the thing and just keep on the path. Keeping on the path makes sense to me. I know how to do that. Abandoning the path and doing something else is scary and hard. So I'm a consistent human being, if nothing else. And sometimes that makes me boring. The trade-offs you make, huh? Alright, Eye of the Goat's at 106 supply. Happy's at a full 133 of mech. No upgrades on that mech, though. Hold on. Is there upgrades on that mech? One upgrade on that mech. 1+1 attack. Yeah, Focus Panic, I hear ya. Sometimes people get led around by their baser impulses. To put it in a kind way. Johnny Match. Oh, man, you're coming through in a big way today, sir. Noob's only fastest map. That would be definite chaos. So yeah, we'll try it. I think I've got a list of people that I think I would approve for a Noob's only fastest map. We'll do one on, when do you want to do it? Like Monday or something? Nuke Silo's up from Happy. He's planning on tossing some chaos into this thing. Suga's out on the map with Hydras now after his Muta stuff. Did a lot of work, but did not actually kill Bazump. He's going to try it now. What does Bazump have? A lot of Goliaths and a couple siege tanks. All right, here we go. Oh, Suga is truly a monster here. Yeah, the tanks are sieged up. That's good. The Goliaths are a little bit tanky at least. But this is just, the Hydras keep coming, man. They are here. I think Bazump might be dead. I mean, the cockroach possibilities here are pretty good for him, but his main base is going to die. Yeah, and from there, there's really no saving it. Johnny's donated a total of $16 today, but also 10 gifted memberships on top of that, which is bonkers at the Hydralisk level. So, I mean, Johnny, and buying some merch. Triple threat Johnny for sure today. Yeah, it's hard to kill RJB, I think is the lesson here to all of you. If he doesn't want to die, on this map especially, he's probably not going to die. There's the stream sniping accusation. Let's go. The Reaper's like, hey, how dare you? If I was stream sniping, I'd go find your other command center and kill that one too. So RJB loses one of his 2 command centers. Here's another one. Please is doing some more basic math in chat. All right, all right. Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe donated 20. That is true. Monday will be a later stream. So, MC, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, earlier streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, later streams.
I like Pleasy at my dear too. 2v6 2 pros versus a much of noobs. That'd feel empowering if we won LOL.
Ooh, a 2v6. 2 pros versus a bunch of noobs. We could do that, Johnny Matchell. Do you want to do it in a fastest map? I think maybe it would be worse for you on a fastest map. If you try to go 2v6 that way, it'd probably be easier on a low money map, but whatever you want, man. That is true. Please eat me. Coming through on the basic math again. Yeah, thanks, Johnny. We could do 2v6. 2v6 like on a Hunter's map or a big game Hunter's map, I think would be a lot of fun to watch. And yeah, you'd feel good if you won, right? As the noobs. I have seen other streamers do that. Not something I've ever done, but I think we might not have enough people to pull that off. Yeah, low money on that one, says Johnny. Exactly. Because I do think 2 higher level players on fastest map would crush 6 noobs on fastest map. Who is the Reapers in here? Going against Jericho again. Jericho, he's in the corners. So losing his main center area is not that bad. What is this all about? Oh, right. This is Bazump's last stand. This is the only place he exists on the map here. Yeah, I know. Johnny's been supporting me a lot ever since I started streaming 6 times a week, and before that. Out there on the Twitch, here on the YouTube, buying merch, gifted memberships, super chats. Johnny is crushing it. And gotta say thanks for that, man. Every single time. No. Wait, what is no? What? I don't know what's going on. Goat's over here. He found RJB again. The rivalry continues. Eye of the Goat, 112 supply. RJB, 18 supply. RJB continues to somehow live because he keeps having to fight. Oh, it's some zealots. Finally, some zealots are here. Finally. So they have upgrades? Yeah, 1-1 zealots. Let's go. The cloaked wraiths of Happy are trying to assist RJB as much as possible. That scout's not going to live. These zealots, every SCV, 3 supply available from RJB. Get the SCV. The refinery doesn't matter as much. Oh, there we go. Alive. And there's the repair. Protect me, Teal, he says. Oh, crap. Guardians have found Bazump, and I think Bazump's out. Bazump has 0 available supply, 12 SCVs, and a couple supply depots. The science vessels are 9 kills and 3 kills apiece. Pretty good. You can irradiate relatively soon. Not soon enough for him, I would say. Yeah, I think Happy the Reaper's almost maxed out. Oh! The Reaper's making a move on RJB. It's a big one. And I don't know if it can be saved by Happy. Run! Run, Command Center. Okay, he's running. He'll probably be safe. But RJB is down 2, a total of 3 supply, 10 available supply. And I think most of that is this Command Center. And a floating factory that might be okay too. Alright, so Bazump is out. I don't think there's any cockroaching for him at this point. He's got 3 total supply, 1 total supply, and that's it. And that's it. Bazump is eliminated. Eye of the Goat. Continuing to fight here, attacking Happy. You've incurred my wrath. You've been killing him anyway, Happy. Like, you started this whole thing. Your tanks are shooting my probes. You started this aggression, the man says, and Eye of the Goat is right. He is morally in the right here. You've been attacking me the whole time. Yes. Is anything happening down in this corner? Oh, Happy's got a command center flying around trying to do stuff. Suga's like, who's fighting who? Because I'm fighting the Reaper, and he's got Reapers against my Hydras, which is not fun. Okay, it looks like it's enough Hydras to at least take down the Reapers. If not everything that's coming to kill him here. Ah, the chaos in these free-for-alls is always intense. This has been pretty good, too. Battlecruiser army. Ah, Happy's got largely a battlecruiser operational army. +2, +1. Wait, what's going on? Jericho. RJB losing his final production building. Give it. It's burning down. It's stopped running. It's accepted his fate. And is RJB eliminated? He's got 2 supply. An SCV here and an SCV here getting hunted. Oh, hold on. Kind of attacked by Happy there a little bit. Dude, the cockroaching today is absolutely insane. Yes, Joy, exactly. Happy is being funny. We're still pushing this way. Yeah, man. Suka's still pushing on to Reaper, who did have Reavers. Doesn't seem to have any High Templar, which is going to set him back. But the Reavers help in that situation. I mean, obviously, against Mass Hydra, any kind of splash damage is going to be good. Jericho's got a stairs base. One of my favorite things is a stairs base in all of StarCraft. I declare this property this is the property of Cockroachistan. And here we go. But then there's an OBS parked right there. Here come the scouts on a murderous rampage to take him out. Oh, scouts against the command center. That is a battle you don't see a lot of. I have the goats like, why aren't you dead? How are you alive? He's building a new command center down here, but that's all the money he has for a new CC. He must be found, and he is doing a pretty good job of hiding. Dude, look at all these bases Happy has. He's all in this top right corner. He's got this base. He's building on RJB's original base. He's building in this top left island, this left side island. He's got stairs base too. Yeah, I mean, Happy's got the bank. He's got the supply. He's the one that everybody needs to watch out for. I need you to kill Eye of the Goat. But the man has a scout army, and a lot of your stuff is battle cruisers, so that's not good. Revengeance my legacy. Yeah, scouts are great. What's up, Miles? They're expensive for what they are, but they do provide some value. They make it sure we never see any carriers in PvP or battle cruisers against Protoss either, because carriers are just that good. Okay, a little Dark Swarm Hydra stuff. Great. The Reavers are still a problem, but I don't think there are enough Reavers to actually do this. From Da Reaper. He's got 1. He's really too heavy on Dragoons and Zealots. Needs more Storm for sure. Not sure that's going to happen for him. The Reaper calls it GG. The Hydras and the Dark Swarm are too much. And yet... he's taking... okay. I mean, he's chasing Suga away. He calls it GG, but then he kind of hangs out. RJB has a command center again. He's alive. I think, yeah, Jericho's got himself a Skytoss army here in the bottom left that he's going to try to hang on to until things get a little bit more thinned out. Would be my guess. Yeah, no scouts in StarCraft 2. Except in the campaign. I think you can get scouts in the StarCraft 2 campaign, which again... the StarCraft 2 campaign is a lot of fun. I'd recommend playing it. Ignore the story, but the missions are fun. Yeah, Da Reaper's out of cash. Da Reaper's at 90 supply, and I think most of that... a lot of that, at least, is probes. Yeah, I mean, that's a big chunk of the supply right there. He said CC, not GG. Ah, Miles. Fair enough. Yeah, but the Brood War campaign does a terrible job of teaching you how to play multiplayer too, BioCarry. Like, both StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 are really bad at teaching you how to play multiplayer StarCraft. Bam. Smurfing Burger, RJB loses his last command center. The scouts found it. RJB is eliminated. Is that it? And that's it. Eliminated. Bam. Took it down. And Eye of the Goats. 34-minute mission to destroy RJB is finally successful. Oh, the scouts just jumping right on top of these battle cruisers, too. I'm going to get a good thumbnail here, but he's targeting individual battle cruisers, which is how you should do it, but it's really bad for thumbnail purposes. Anyway, Valkyrie dies. Scout army from Eye of the Goat is pretty rad. They have +2 attack. They have speed, at least. Now we got Eye of the Goat. 126 supply fighting against Happy. 140 supply because those BCs all died very quickly. In fairness, StarCraft 2 at least attempts to teach you how to play on a timer, right? Get out there, kill stuff quickly. Don't just sit on your 2 bases and max out. Or else you're going to die, right? Okay, Eye of the Goat sees the nuke dot, gets out of there. Unfortunately for thumbnail purposes, that happened. The Reaper decides to not officially leave, although you don't think he has anything left but probes. So we're going to use a handful of cracklings to clear that stuff out. Suga in search of more stuff to kill. Scouts taking down some of Happy's income, but Happy has so many bases. Like this Marine back here. Hey, man. How you doing? Not when I first started playing Biocarry, but yeah, I think they do. I think they added some of that stuff in eventually. Who is where? Is it just still cannons of a dead person Reaper attacking something? Suga attacking a stairs base. Maybe we'll just stairs base thumbnail. A little bit of cannon explosion mixed in. Yeah, let's do that. Jericho appears to be eliminated here. Friday the 13th it is. All right, so Jericho out. Jericho 147 supply. No, duh. Of course he's got his giant Skytoss fleet down here. He's going after a very dead Reaper though. What's up, Disco? Heck yes. Late stream for Falcon Monday, Wednesday, Friday, folks. Gonna be the later streams, at least for the time being. At least for next week. Yeah, Biocarry, even if they do try to train you against the AI to play on the ladder, the really only way to learn how to play StarCraft 2 on the ladder is to play the ladder and like talk to people online and get build orders from people on the ladder. If you don't have a good build order and you don't know all the tricks to play 1v1 against humans, you're going to die. The Reaper checks out. Yeah, Lucas, I'm live 6 days a week, folks. I'm doing 6 days a week live streaming, Sunday through Friday. In addition to the VODs, I'm posting 6 times a week too. So a lot of StarCraft for you. Very available right now because I did get laid off back in September. Yeah. You want a prediction from the remaining players here? Jericho, Suga, Happy, and Goat. Sounds good. 4 players seems fine. Jericho. Dark blue, Suga orange, Happy, teal, Eye of the Goat red. Okay, excellent. How's it going, Daniel? Welcome back. Good to see you on a Friday. Right, bio carry. And that's the other thing. Playing against humans who have never played ladder before is different than playing against humans who are on the ladder. I was the same way, dude. I was the exact same way. I was a really good player playing with my friends. But then I went to college, and there was a guy on my dorm floor named Link. He was Canadian. And he was a ladder player, and he stomped my butt into the ground so hard, I was like, what is going on? And he taught me about build orders and stuff, so that was nice of him. Bazump gets eliminated. Yeah, should have expanded more, that's true, Wyhouse, and more Psystorm, too. Just more Psystorm all the time. Doesn't matter what your enemy is doing, more Psystorm is going to be good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the later Starcraft, Daniel. That's very cool. Zomp taps. Eye of the Goat's getting murderized here by Suga. Eye of the Goat has supply. It's just scouts, which don't trade all that well against Hydras. He is running Zealots in. Get inside the Dark Swarm. Get inside the Dark Swarm. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Wyhouse. Yeah, so now the Zealots are being protected. We got a nuclear launch detected. Only Happy has nukes as far as I can tell. So where would he be nuking? Right here, actually. Oh my gosh, he's gonna... Nope, nope. Eye of the Goat recognizes he nukes his own factory. He's trying to take down those scouts, but they were too sneaky for him. Too smart. Yeah, there you go, Richard Button. Truth. We've all got, you know, we've all lost to the AI before, absolutely. This is pretty scraptastic. Nobody's maxed out anymore. Happy was there, but he's only at 170 supply now. He does have the biggest bank, so he's definitely the favorite of this whole thing. But, you know, you might get attacked by one player, then flanked by another player. So even if you are the favorite, you can find yourself falling apart really fast. So careful with your Falcon chips out there on Twitch, folks. Bet wisely. The other problem with the BattleNet servers back in, you know, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002 was that there were hackers everywhere out there. So, you know, every ladder, the top players had a 9,999 in one ranking or something. Ooh, nice plague from Suga. So if you laddered, you'd run into hackers a lot. And it was really a discouraging situation. So I didn't do a lot of 1v1 laddering. Some, yeah, but that was never really my jam. It's the unfortunate side effect of not really doing a lot about hackers in your multiplayer system, right? The AI definitely stream snipes. Yes, the AI has full vision, I think, all the time. Because they suck. Like, they need the help, is my point. Yeah, so like if Suga's attacking Happy and Eye of the Goat's attacking Happy, then Happy being in this situation doesn't mean he's necessarily going to win this thing. It's just a build, Richard. You can do it too. They do have that one build the Protoss has where they show up with like, it's not quite 20, but it is a lot of Zealots. It can be really hard to stop if you don't know what you're doing. Suga's drones are fighting against Happy's SCVs in a weird battle with a Scantid hanging out in the middle of the map, just kind of enjoying what's going on. That I don't know, Joy. That's a good question. I really haven't noticed a difference between the Brood War AI and the Starcraft AI in the campaigns. But maybe something we can watch out for. Okay, 15 seconds left on that bet. Got some points out there. Giant Corsair Ball is interesting against someone who has a lot of Hydras. Not sure that's going to work out for Jericho all that much, but he does have the second most supply right now. Happy, just kind of remaxing on battle cruisers, and got a bunch of tanks and Goliaths out here too. It's not just mass BC from him. Suga a bit of long-distance mining down this right side. Does he have enough money for a new hatchery? He does not, which would explain the long-distance mining. Okay, so no active engagements happening here. The Reaper's down here. Nobody's bothered killing his buildings. Jericho, once again, just kind of hanging out. Further air upgrades for Jericho would be nice, considering he has nothing but a Sky Toss army and an Archon, I guess. And a High Templar, and a Zealot, and a Dragoon. So one of each of the ground units-ish. It sure seems like. This is okay, this is one heck of a long-distance mine. Wow.
Nuclear launch detected.
Is it right here? It shouldn't be right there. I heard the Vwam, though. Oh, it was right here. Is Happy keep nuking his own stuff? Oh, no, he did get the scouts that time. I did not think he would. Okay, I had to go down 160 supply, but otherwise okay. Not a bunch of cash. Has some carriers, but not looking good. Hey, Scotty B. Let's go. New channel member, Scotty B at the Zergling level. Let's rock. Thank you so much. Longtime supporter, super chatter as well, and just here all the time. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate the monthly pledge there here on YouTube. I think the AI would be fine on this map. I don't think there's anything that would really trip it up. Teal is huge. True fact. Nice plague again here from Suga. Been plaguing like an absolute monster. Happy says, but I have been using a lot of my money, all 10,000 Oprah monies levels of it. You got hired at Tesla? That's really cool, Scotty. Congratulations, man. Wow, that sounds awesome. Tesla's doing pretty well right now. At least their stock is. So anyway, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear somebody getting a job. A lot of people on the stream have been talking about how it's been hard to find a job, and hearing a success story is always nice. I think you're the second or third person to tell me they found a job over the last week or so. Here we go. Nuke dot of the day. And did he cancel it? Ah, boo. Always let a nuke land. Ooh, look, it's a burrow ling trap. I mean, Hydralisk Defiler burrow trap. That's very cool. With the Doge and all. Right. Good old the Doge. Great. So Jericho's finally clearing out Da Reaper's dead corpse. Decides to not do that anymore. Bored of it? Nope. He's like, well. But also, killing Reavers is satisfying. Sniping obs is also very cool. Bum 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 bum. But it's not really a stock, it's a crypto Richard, but yep, fair enough. Jericho making a move on Suga, which is pretty brave considering Suga does have plagues and a lot of Hydras and Dark Swarm and stuff, but is only at 45 supply, so maybe it's not enough to win. Like there's these two Defilers over there. Man, how's Rolls Royce stock going these days, Richard? That's a great question. Okay, nice plague. Great plague on every one of these carriers. Yes, every one of those carriers catches a plague. But I don't think there's enough deep web on the Hydras. There's not enough to win that battle. What are we nuking? Happy. Mr. Teal. Don't know, man. Ah, right over here. Is he nuking from the high ground? It looks like it, yes. Okay. So he's nuking from his own base to an enemy base, which is really only possible in these ginormous 8-player maps. Yeah, it's tricky bio carry because, you know, everybody's like, man, there's too much spending in the federal government. But then everybody disagrees about which areas the spending needs to be cut. And no matter... What's up, Body Morpher? Thanks for the follow. Boom, the Overmind is watching you too. Yeah, but no matter what you cut, someone's going to be really mad at you, right? And, like, definitely some departments are ridiculously bloated with a ton of unnecessary spending, and that should be cut back. But it's tough. I mean, the Pentagon hasn't been able to... There you go. Hasn't been able to successfully pass an audit in, what, the last 4 or 5 audits that have been attempted with it? So I don't know what you do with that. And, I mean, I like the idea of cutting back on government waste, but the way you do it matters a ton. Are you letting your own prejudices?
Hey there, Starcraft fans. Thanks for entertaining us, buddy. Helped me sleep a lot of times. Appreciate you.
Ah, that's so kind. Thank you, Body Morpher. Wow, for the follow and the Prime sub for 2 months. Let's go. Appreciate it. You're welcome for all the streams, all of the VODs. That's what we're here for. Yeah, BioCarry, guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I'm with you. That's what I anticipate, but until we see it, don't know what to expect. Woo! All right, man. So it's Happy with a bank. Eye of the Goat's a threat, and Jericho's a threat. Eye of the Goat doesn't have a lot of money left, although he is taking this base. Oh, Rolls-Royce stock from 160 to 720. That's a really nice increase. Excellent. Are you planning on watching it grow, or do you think it's time to sell it, right? And that's always the question. Definitely need more Infested Terrans in this game. Do we have the capabilities to do that? Yes, because Suga's alive. He has enough money to build a queen. Does he have the tech to build a queen? I don't know what tech he has, actually. Suga's in a bad way. Jericho crushed him, it looks like. He doesn't have a spawning pool or a queen's nest or anything. So he's in a lot of trouble. Here comes Eye of the Goat, though, making a move on Jericho. Jericho says, good luck killing Happy if you kill me. Eye of the Goat says, I killed RJB, and I can kill Happy. Is this another nuke from up here? No, he's mixing it up. Because of course he is. He's too smart for that. This feels... There it is. Oh, gosh, no. Eye of the Goat! Run! Get out of there! Okay, it's a lot of dead probes. Eye of the Goat. This is important income for him. Second nuke. Same as the first. Protoss on Protoss violence, and this is Terran on Protoss violence.
Evolution complete.
Hey, what's up, Stacks on 5? Thanks for following. And the Nexus goes down. Getting some good followers today. You guys are awesome. Definitely the best fan base in the world is my fan base. Nobody else's. I'm not biased at all. Is he nuking a what again? This guy nuking the same place? Nope, it was over here. Maybe he got us from the high ground again. Good grief. That's right. The nukes and the overmines, Dollaville. You are not wrong. Eye of the Goat flies into some turrets like Guardians like to do. I think Suga's in this one, folks. Eye of the Goat A moving, which does actually make you attack defunct buildings, which isn't great. So another vocabulary word of the day is defunct. Suga says, why? Why am I dead? What has happened to me? Well, you know, fighting too many people at once, it's tough in a free-for-all, man. It's always difficult in a free-for-all to not fight too many people at once. Direct Goliath bot shots on the carriers, taking down another one. Ah, what happened to my mouse? There we go. Wow, that was weird. Yeah, Richard Button, it'd be nice if RTS made a comeback, right? Like, the Age of Empires franchise is doing pretty good, I guess. And the remaster of AoE 2 was received well, and obviously those ex-Blizzard employees making RTS games seem to be fairly positive, too. I don't know. Believe it when I see it. Yamato on the carrier takes it down. Yamato gun coming in for the win. God, did he get some Valkyries way after all the Mutalisks are dead, though?
Nuclear launch detected.
Man, Happy is determined to rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around him. Seems to be what he's all about. Oh man, this little tech bundle. That's definitely what it is.
Nuclear launch detected.
We have another one. Maybe up the ramp here. That seems like it's pretty covered by the traditional units, though. That guy's not nuking anything. He's standing in non-nuking position. Did Happy nuke his own? Oh, it was a defensive nuke. Those are hard to find on the minimap, dude. Wow, what a nuke. Holy smokin' Zola. Cloaked Race trying to clean this thing up. Happy down to 158 supply. I had to go to 54. I think Happy might have this thing. Calls him a pest. All right. Suga getting picked out by Jericho's maxed out Sky Toss army. Little D-web action on the Spore, just, you know, just in case. Just in case you need it. Suga, GG's out, and then there were 3, but it's really just Happy versus our guy Jericho here. That's gonna be it. Walk softly, speak softly, and carry 50 million nukes. 50 million nuclear missiles. So PvT action here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna guess. Yep. There it is. Man, finding that dot sometimes. Especially on red. Not a good experience. What's up, Music with John? Happy Friday. Happy weekend, sir. Did you plague both of the carrier groups, Suga? Plagued one. That's definitely plagued. Everything here is plagued except for one of the arbiters. Are you talking about Eye of the Goats carriers? Because no, not plagued. Or are you talking about the fact that Jericho has 2 carrier groups? What's up, Jack? Happy Saturday to you, man. Yeah, every carrier's plagued. He's making a move. Is he making a move on Happy here? Happy's empire is big. These battle cruisers are attacking interceptors. Not how to do this. Not even close. I guess while he's distracted, coming up this right side, taking down a nuke silo, taking out an entire base. Science vessel dying. These tanks are dying. Not that they're going to be much help against the Sky Toss. Jericho falls back. Why? Like, what are we running from here? Like, I've done enough. I have killed an entirely mined out base. That is victory enough for me. I guess worried about an EMP. That's a fair point, Suga. If an EMP from one of these science vessels with 200 energy and 100 energy apiece, then yeah, these carriers would die. But it's everything that Jericho has. He could rebuild with other stuff. Being very, very careful here. The scouts of Eye of the Goat, killing these fleeing siege tanks. The weakness of siege tanks. My only weakness. Stuff that can fly. But yeah, I think we've mined the map out. Jericho and Happy's banks are fairly similar here. Okay, Jericho very cautiously poking the bear. Poking at Happy. There's 137 supply, and then retreating, and then coming back in and trying to scan and make sure if a science vessel shows up, he'll run for it. Very, very cautious. Very, very careful here. But you're given Happy time to rebuild on stuff that can kill ya is the problem. He's got a bank. Eye of the Goat taking out his frustrations on DeReaper's stuff. DeReaper still has stuff here, folks. Cannot believe he has so many things. JM Smitty, thanks for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. What's up, Smitty? Appreciate it. And as always, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can make a Twitch account, sub to any account out there for free once a month. Throw in $6 into the pocket of any streamer you like. Jeff Bezos will cover it. It's not your money. It's Uncle Jeff's. Pretty sweet deal. You do have to re-up it manually every month, though. It won't auto-renew, which is kind of annoying. But hey, Jay Smitty figured it out. Eye of the Goat is here to fight Jericho, I guess. I don't know. Decides he doesn't actually want to do that. Yeah, so I mean, look, at this stage, it's got to come down to a Happy versus Jericho battle of some kind.
Nuclear launch detected.
Or, you know, I guess nuking is a type of a battle. Where on earth is this one? Here, maybe? All that stuff was gone already, though. Do not know where that nuke dot was at all. Smitty's calling a GG. GG on his Prime sub. Heck yeah. Oh, gosh. No. What? The Dragoons were assisting, and I think Jericho just lost a huge part of his fleet. He's got 5 carriers remaining here. Oh, that's a good point. Happy's rectangle should be looking at where he's nuking. Excellent thought, Wander. Yeah, Smitty, you know, you're not wrong. I think a lot of people out there are on the same boat with ya. It's a fun boat to be in. Jericho falling back to his corner, trying to stay out here. 1 hour and 3 minutes into the free-for-all. Eye of the Goat trying to play spoiler. Trying to get more money, get more supply than 62 so we can actually be a contender here. Although, if you swoop in there, you killed my nuke silo. You only had the one? I feel like you had more than one. But maybe not. No, there you go. Oh, killed the other one. He had 2. Poor Eye of the Goat. Lost all of his scouts to a nuke about 20 minutes ago and still feeling the PTSD effects of that one. So yeah, I mean, at this point, pretty similar supplies between Happy and Jericho. Pretty similar bank counts, like really very similar bank counts. Available income is yes for Happy and fairly no for Jericho. So the advantage here is definitely going to go to Happy. But we gotta make a move, folks. Yeah, Jericho's just hanging out. 70 APM. Looks like he's trying to bring some of his ground army out to the main force, out to the main staging area, so we can fight with those. Yeah, bring this Archon, High Templar, bring everybody to the party. Bring this Arbiter that maybe you entirely forgot about. Why not?
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, that's where the rectangle is. Doesn't seem to be helping us all that much. Yeah, because cool guys don't look at explosions. He's not looking. Oh, I guess it was right here. Oh, that time. So Nexus down, Eye of the Goat. That was his last source of income. Problematic for sure. Jericho clearing out DeReaper's corpse. Maybe DeReaper's finally going to be let to die.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, really? You don't say. Probably got to be right here. Yep. Ooh. Gets a goon for free, too. Nicely done. Yeah, he's going to nuke Eye of the Goat into submission here. Oh, gosh. And then Jericho shows up. But he's going to lose his Reaver for it. Pretty good revenge, I think. Yeah, definitely a dead Reaver for that one. That Reaver is never going to be a beautiful butterfly. That is true. Jericho calling out some lag. I mean, you're the only person that's lagged out of a game today, so if you're going to blame something on lag, blame yourself on lag, I think is the smart way to do it. Okay, resources running out across the board here. Stairs base gone. The Cloaked Wraith D-Matrix Army of Doom is here from Happy. 3-3 Wraiths having a great time. Valkyrie taking a few unnecessary shots. Don't want to be doing that at all. And he's like, I will fight Dragoons. I have D-Matrix and I am invisible. Happy playing the meme strats right now. Snipes the obs. The cloak. Still not happening. How? Okay, now it is. They stopped firing back. Probe's getting sniped. Eye of the Goat slowly getting whittled out nigh unto death. Eye of the Goat, his Dragoons are running into Jericho's giant army here as well. Yeah, Happy definitely has some style. Oh, here we go. Cloaked Wraiths. There are new obs you got to deal with, Happy, so he runs for it. 151 supply to 138, Jericho. And I think Eye of the Goat might just be forced to tap here, although he has learned how to cockroach from the Masters in this game. So I wouldn't be shocked if he tries to stay alive. That said, man, 22 total supply. It's this. It's basically, this is the army. That's not going to compete with anything that Jericho has or anything that Happy has. That said, Happy is, once again, sort of meme-lording Got a weird comp of Wraiths and Science Vessels and Goliaths and stuff. His money's definitely going down. He's mining out of these bases that he's got. Jericho's making his move. He's like, all right, man, you lost a lot of your army. Oh, wait. Did the D-Matrix reveal the cloaked units? I don't know if I have known that, Kyle. In that case, maybe not the greatest strategy of all time from Happy, but definitely worth trying for the science. Okay, Cloaked Wraiths are back. He's looking, he doesn't see any obs because there aren't any obs. Dude, Jericho was doing so well. Oh, he recalls him out of there with the Arbiter that I thought he forgot about. Did not forget about that Arbiter, friends. Jericho, 133 supply, 136 from Happy. The battle is legendary. No, Wraiths getting attacked by unupgraded cannons, the worst thing in the entire world. Eye of the Goat making moves on Happy's buildings up in the top left-hand corner here as much as he can. Happy. Happy. Okay, long distance mining here. Trying to build a new command center. Happy is, so we can just get these remaining resources. There's just nothing left on this map. I think that's it. Stairs base is all that's left. There are 3 mineral patches here with a total of about 900, 1,000 minerals there. Jericho taking those. Man, what is with the free-for-alls the last couple of days? Sky Terran army is out hunting probes. Okay, storm dodge. Battle cruisers fly right into the storm and have a great time. Maybe not enough energy for Yamato? Okie doke. I guess we'll fight these Dragoons straight up anyway. Kind of works out. Great. Fine. You could EMP the High Templar if you're worried about him, and I definitely would be. Okay, Happy can now mine. Why did his SCV stop mining? He has 300 total minerals. Guys, return cargo. C. Return cargo. Oh boy. Yeah, Yhas. We're at an hour and 11 minutes in this free-for-all because, good grief. Right, Drew? That's why I don't like doing free-for-alls on big game hunters maps. Not a good time for time concerns, time resistance. Woo! Okay, sniping out obs. The Wraith's natural enemy. Still got more obs back here, though. At least 2 of them. Looks like 2 is the total. Money is finite, says Eye of the Goat. Sure is. Turns out. Yes, Yhas. You would be on the pro team, naturally. Luckily, ghosts are cheap. Ghosts are not cheap. Ghosts are definitely not cheap. Happy is hunting. Jericho is hiding. That tells you something about this game. What? Yhas? No. DT dies. Kind of sneaky scouting there by Jericho, too. 148 to 120 supply. Stairs base has a total of, like, 400 minerals there. And gas is infinite, Drew. That's a good point. Okay, so all of the available income is here. I love that I have the goat just like do. I'm gonna throw a wrench into these works. They are being Kansas in the Big 12 football season for college football. Unfortunately, there are cloaked wraiths that can respond to this, and there's no detection available for Eye of the Goat in this area, so it's got to get out of there, unfortunately. Wraiths chasing away your fully upgraded zealots and dragoons is a darn shame. The shamiest shame. Good question, Drew. I assume they just got rid of the trigger that said if you don't have any buildings, you lose, and changed it to if you don't have any units, you lose, or if this unit dies, you lose, right? I don't think it would be that hard. This is definitely the last game, Whitehouse. And yeah, Bah Humbug Jayhawks for sure. I mean, yeah, their late season run completely screwed up the Big 12 championship scene. Pretty crazy stuff, and then they didn't win enough games to do anything themselves. So, go Kansas. What a weird season for you guys. Yeah, they were picked like #1 in the conference, I think. What happened, man? What happened, Richard? All right, Happy. Let's finish this off. 20 supply advantage. Actual income. Bam. That's gone. This is here. You can float command centers. It's a really nice ability the Terrans have. You know about it. But I imagine after an hour and 15 long free-for-all, your brain feels like mush. Or pudding. Or something. Sounds good, Whitehouse.
Nuclear launch detected.
Sure thing. I'm assuming it's an attempted nuke on one of Jericho's bases, but also it's down here somehow. How? How did he sneak a ghost over here? I don't know, but that was amazing. Oh, tosses down a lockdown on what? Oh, tried to throw a nuke down, got stasis. Oh, lockdown on OBS. Oh, but then he stasis the general area where the ghost was because you don't have to target with stasis. Nice. Everybody's over here. Make a move, Happy, please. He's like waiting to get maxed out on what's left over on these mineral patches. No, he's on the move. He's on the move. Exactly, Marvin. My strategy back in 2002, 2003 was mass Mutalisk. Well, earlier than that, 98, 99, 2000, all I did was expand 6 times, make 100 mutas, and go kill my enemies. It was pretty awesome. Until people figured out that if you don't let me expand 6 times, my strategy doesn't work anymore. That was a sad day. Jericho says I am double race. Let's go, Jericho! I mean, he could be, but I don't think he ever got a Dark Archon, so probably not. Oh, definitely. Mass Muta was really tough for noobs to deal with. Like, I'll never forget when all the hype about Starcraft was happening, it was like gaming magazines and different, like, Blizzard's website and stuff. In gym class, I would hang out and talk with my nerd buddies about Starcraft, and there's this new unit called the Mutalisk, and it attacks air and ground, and it flies, and it has this bounce attack. It attacks the first thing, and then there's this other 2 attacks that hit. It's the coolest thing in the world. It was the coolest thing in the world in 1997, and I really fell in love with it when the game came out, too. All right, this is the final countdown. Sounds like fun, Kylan. Nope. Tried to split against stasis. Unfortunately, the stasis was good, and the arbiter. What? 19 hit points alive. Eye of the Goat is back. Eye of the Goat is being a major thorn in everyone's side right now. Okay, I'm autoing down a cannon. Fantastic. D-Matrix battle cruiser. Uh-oh, here come the Corsairs. Fight the Corsairs. Get in there. Valkyries, get in there. Well, he's attacking interceptors, which is probably pretty good. Battlecruiser dies. Nice pick off there. An EMP. Get the EMP. He got the EMP, but that's not plagued. And that's not plagued. So the plagued carriers got EMP'd and instantly killed by Valkyries. That was rad. Yeah, Richard Button, that sounds good. You're in middle school. Pokemon won't fly here. Yeah, I don't know if Pokemon was much of a thing when I was being educated as a young lad. Hadn't quite made it all the way to my school yet, anyway. 83 to 124 supply. Yamato's up. Still attacking. Happy's stuff is Eye of the Goat. Cannon's dying. High Templar. A Yamato and a High Templar would totally be worth it right now. Jericho GG's. And does he actually leave, or does he just say GG and then sticks around for the next 20 minutes being a pain in the butt? Because I kind of feel like that's what that meant. That's usually what that means. Fair enough, Marvin. That's some good advice to give someone. Eye of the Goat. GG's out. Okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, look. Jericho still has 84 supply somewhere. 2 High Templar would be nice to have in that bottom left corner. And all this stuff would be nice to have, too. Is he gonna... Blech. Yeah, that sounds about right, RJB. Which is why Eye of the Goat was able to kill you in the end. What a greedy, greedy opening. Nobody punished Happy with it. Yeah... Pokemon is 96, but is that in Japan? Like, when did Pokemon come to America? Like, when did they start translating the cards into English or releasing the Pokemon games in English in America, right? Because I feel like that's a different year. Dude, yeah, Happy is going to have to clear all of this stuff out. Jericho's drawing this out, man. He's drawing it out so hard. How's it going, Delane? Well, yeah, 96 is mid-90s, Marvin. Like, did Pokemon release in America at the same time as it released in Japan? Or was it later? How much later? That's what I'd like to know. 98 was the release in North America, says Wanda. Well, there you go. Jericho does have arbiters. He can access islands. Just recalls on. He can kill the islands. I don't think that's a reason to GG Eye of the Goat. The slowest, murderous death of all time here from Jericho. Slow death. The slowest, the 60 APMist death. Just get in there, Happy. Just kill all this stuff.
Nuclear launch detected.
Move somewhere else. Is he nuking this? Dude, if he nuked this, it'd be so good. Oh, here we go. All right, well, that's a bit of a shortcut. This base is now longer not a threat at all. The High Templar are dead. And you realize there's nothing threatening down here either. Okay. All right. Look, if this was a little bit more of a supply difference, I would probably just leave and give the win to Happy at this point. But, it is 115 to 78 supply, right? It's a little bit closer. And technically, some good storms could end this. Happy does not have a lot of money left in the bank. Stasis could help a lot. Honestly, he should be recalling Archons up here. Like, he should be out trying to hunt down some of these buildings, but I guess I understand the impetus to kind of hold on. Yeah, World of Warcraft was a massive success, Marvin. That was released in 04. Diablo 3 was definitely a big success, too. I mean, I don't know. Hearthstone, big success. Is Happy just making more battle cruisers with his money? He's not spending it. He's got 1,500 gas and 5,000, or 1,500 minerals and 5,000 gas. I'm curious about what production facilities the man has at this point. I don't see any. He has a single starport up here. The available supply to make another battle cruiser if he wants. Ah, okay, Marvin. I guess I misunderstood your point then. Wow, World of Warcraft was its own thing? Oh. You don't even consider that a Blizzard project. That's interesting. Alright, Archon's out here fighting a Valkyrie. There we go. We're moving out a little bit. Little bit of move out here. Looks like a bit of a recall out this position. Kakaru's flying around. Yeah, EverQuest predates WoW. World of Warcraft was incredibly player-friendly. Lockdown on the Arbiter. Lockdown on something else. DT's causing problems for these ghosts, though, man. Ooh, sniping those High Templar is cool. All right. We need a scan. You have so many scans available. Let me scan something. I don't know what it wasn't that, though. It does not have scans available. Never mind. Never you mind. But yeah, EverQuest had the concept of naked corpse runs, right? In an MMO setting, if you died, your body and all of its stuff stayed where you died, and you had to run back and get it while you could be killed again. Like, the worst mechanic of all time in EverQuest. And so they totally changed that in World of Warcraft to make it more friendly. Alright, so yes. Like, hats off to Jericho for actually leaving his corner of safety, right? And actually fighting here. That's great. 104 to 60 supply, right? Didn't really work out for him, but I kind of like it. No, World of Warcraft is definitely Blizzard BioCarry. Marvin just doesn't consider it as such for some reason. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. Because it was too successful? One way to look at it. Ah, ghost down. Yeah, Marvin. Back in the day of hardware just being unable to run modern games, right? What did I, for the longest time, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Tried to get X-Wing versus TIE Fighter running on the family PC for like a month and a half before they finally got it working. But I watched that intro cinematic about 800 times, so good game. Yeah, maybe Eye of the Goat, but you know, hindsight is 20/20. Okay, Jericho, 62 supply, couple High Templar, Archon, Arbiter, 2 carriers. On the move is Happy and his ponderous battle cruisers. This double Dragoon, double Dragon, Archon army is moving out. I think they're making a new Double Dragon game they announced at the Game Awards last night. I don't know how that keeps getting stuffed. Double Dragon is hardly a game franchise. Gotcha. Fair enough, Marvin. Okay, Demetrix, all the boys. Kill these Dark Templar. Stasis coming in. Yamato, the Arbiter. Jericho's trying so hard. Save your sword, rooting for Happy here. Good pre-split. Pretty good. Arbiter dies. Yamatos. Tread multiple Yamatos. Arbiter does not get the stasis off. Down to 56 supply. High Templar ready to storm, but there are... Yeah, there are D-Matrixes here. You're not going to do really enough damage to make it worth it. Attack the High Templar, please. Thank you. There you go. More High Templar joining the party. Attack the cannons. Yamato those suckers. What's up, Jedi Master? More storms. Yamatoing High Templar are totally worth it. Yeah, basically Jericho is turtling a little bit, trying to force some really bad engagements out of Happy and win. Good EMP. Didn't get the Arbiter. Didn't get the Archon, though. Oh, he takes down a battle cruiser. Oh, but he dies. All right. 93 to 37. Overall supply. Carrier fighting. Taking body shots. Another Psy Storm. Another Psy Storm. High Templar are all gone. Carrier, do we have any Yamatos? Do you have an EMP available for this guy? His shields are gone anyway. It doesn't really matter. High Templar dying again. There's one more High Templar back here with enough energy for a couple storms. And Happy has been spending his cash. Looks like he's probably making more battle cruisers here against Protoss, which is kind of the problem. So he's trying to make battle cruisers work against ye old Protoss. Never a good thing. Okay, well, battle cruiser severely injured, 12 kills. 16 kills on that one. 10 on this guy. We probably get some repair action going on over here. Happy's APM is under 100. Jericho's is under 100. Seriously, Kylan, yes. Still trying. Dude, you can beat this carrier with 3 battle cruisers. Yeah, seems possible, Jedi Master. I don't think that would be too big of an ask. Definitely not. Okay, so... He's brought his tanks over. Hey! Jericho taps out at 1 hour and 31 minutes, and Happy wins it with 97 total supply and 121 minerals into the bank. He was the favorite here today. He was definitely the favorite here today. But my goodness, it was not easy. Yeah, Happy, that definitely took forever, because trying to use battle cruisers to finish off Protoss is very hard to do. All right. Yow. GG. Eye of the Goat killed the most stuff. Nice job, Goat. Really impressive. Suga produced the most. That's a Zerg. That makes a lot of sense. Suga killed the most buildings. And then Happy had the outspend of the century here by everybody in the game. Number 2 was Eye of the Goat. Number 2. So, GG. GG. Nicely done, Happy. How else would I see that I quit with 1,600 minerals in the bank, says BioCarry. GG. All brand calls GG. Jack Christian. GG. Wander. GG. All the GGs. Let's go. Thanks for all the incredible support today, you guys. You are the best. I mean, days like this it's how I make this work. It's how we pay the mortgage, the Nexus mortgage, as Dolaville calls it. It's how I pay for groceries, right? So thank you for the Prime sub from Jay Smitty. Thanks for Bodymore for resubbing with Prime for 2 months in a row and the follow. Scotty B became a Zergling member. Johnny Matchell super chatted $10 and $2 and $10 and $2 and $2 and gifted 10 Hydralisk level memberships today. Joe, $20 super chat. Dolaville, 500 bits. GG Easy rated me with 14 people. Thanks, GG Easy. $2 super chat from Matchell. Another $10 super chat from Matchell. Tim Olsen, $10 super chat. A sub with Prime from Fenton FS. Dolaville, another 500 bits. Thanks, Dolaville. Arcadiox, $10. 100 bits from RD. A Prime sub from Can I Play Please? A Prime sub from Hamster. A $30 Canadian super chat from Leave It to Reaver. 100 bits from Suga. And Suga resubbed at tier 1 for 2 months as well. Y Haas with a $5 American, 714 Canadian super chat. And that's it. Holy Hannah. That was amazing. And yes, you should definitely play daily to improve, Jericho. Agreed. Yeah, 5-hour Friday stream. That free-for-all really did it for us, huh? All right, we'll get a raid out going, but thanks again to everybody for supporting me in any way that you can. Being here supports me. Clicking the like button supports me. Following me on Twitch supports me. Right? All that stuff is support. It doesn't have to cost you a gosh darn thing. And as always, Polls It is another super easy way to support me. Go vote on some polls. Go sign up for Polls It. Go vote on the new polls that I made today. Brand new polls from Falcon Paladin out here. Right? Oh, new poll from Christian. He asks, what is this? Ooh, great question. It's definitely a microphone. That's my microphone that's showing up on the map, hilariously. Dolaville says, should you eggnog or not? Nog me up, bro. That's my vote. Frozen or toasted? I've never had either. I think I've just had them thawed before. Thawed, as normal people do? Question mark? I don't know, but come check out these polls, man. My polls today involve the Starcraft. Should Jim have tried to save Kerrigan in Starcraft 2? I'm gonna go no. Ooh, there's a yes or no split there. Comment says, he said in Starcraft 1 he'd be the one that kills her. Hated how much he made him in Starcraft 2. Right. Should American football contain touchdowns? Yes. But that's a split vote there as well. So come check out Polls It, and let's get a raid going. Bam. Who is playing Brood War at this time of night? Herbmon is. Sure, that works for me. All right, love y'all. Check out Polls It. Sign up. Ooh, we got some new signups. Let's say hello to them real quick. Colin and Alex are new followers out on Polls It. So check out Polls It. It's free to sign up with an email address or a Google account. Very easy. Go say it to Herbmon for me. Dolavale says frozen and toasted are really good. I'll have to try that at some point. Will the Chiefs beat the Browns? Yes. We can do a noob game on Sunday. Yes, that sounds fine. And that's it. Love y'all. Catch you on Sunday. Day off tomorrow. So I will take a rest day for sure. But again, we'll catch you then. Bye.